Tagliatelle or fusilli? Easiest question of my life. Tagliatelle. There's like a pasta shape tier list. Maybe we should just do it at some point. But my preference, and I know that I'm weird when it comes to it. My ideal pasta noodle is long, flat noodles. Linguine, tagliatelle. My second favorite kind of pasta is what you might expect is round, long noodles, like a spaghetti, spaghettini, etc. Those are way low. Those are way low on my list for some reason. Number two is sauce catchers. Well, tortellini, ravioli are like way up there because they're just filled with delicious stuff. I like an irregularly shaped sauce catcher, like an orecchiette. Farfalle, sure, absolutely. Maybe even a gnocchi or something like that. And then, like the absolute mid for me is all the pasta shapes that predominantly end up in pasta salad. Rotini, fusilli, penne. For whatever reason, like I'm not gonna say no to them, but I would absolutely 100%. I would never go to an Italian restaurant and be like, "Give me the penne." I'm just not interested. Give me something a little bit more interested than a rotini or a penne. Then below that, there are some shapes, and I'm not arguing why this is like that. This is logical. There are some shapes that I find kind of disgusting. Macaroni, for whatever reason, it just feels like disgusting to me. Sure, wagon wheels. That's all I got, really. I think part of the reason I don't like wagon wheels is because I'm so sick of the fucking song, man. Well, like if you, I don't know if anybody here was alive in 2011-ish. You could not escape the old Crow medicine show, Rock Me Mama Like a Wagon Wheel. It was everywhere. I hate that song. I hate Mumford and all of his sons. I hate I belong with you, you belong with me, and my sweet heart. I don't like any of that shit. I don't like the I'm a song gonga day. Hey, I'm a song gonga day. Ho, I don't like any of that. I don't want any of it, okay? If you're gonna give me some country music, give me go full country, give me some Alan Jackson or something like that. Go way back, give me some stomping Tom Connors. Ah, the gals are at the bingo and the boys are getting stinko. I said when I went on a bingo on a Sudbury Saturday night, like something like that. Sorry, I'm stomping Tom pilled because for whatever reason my daughter decided that her favorite singer is Canadian icon Stompin' Tom Connors. Sudbury Saturday night lyrics. I don't even know what half of this shit that he says means. Well, the girls are out to bingo and the boys are getting stinko. I know what that means. That means that the boys are getting drunk and the girls are out to bingo. We think no more of Inco on a Sudbury Saturday night. What's Inco? Inco is a mining company in Sudbury, Ontario. Many men who lived here work for this company. Okay, I did not know that. That's, dude, lore. The glasses, they will tinkle while our eyes begin to twinkle. And we'll think no more of Inco on a Sudbury Saturday night. This is crazy, man. You never listened to Stompin' Tom Connors before? You should. I mean, It's kind of crazy. It's from like when Canada had its own culture instead of just being American. Back when Canada was a little crazier. I didn't know he was from New Brunswick, man. That's great. New Brunswick has something to show for it now. You know how you can tell it's an old Canadian song? Because he says Sunday in the song, but he doesn't say Sunday, he says Sunday. We'll get to work on Monday, but tomorrow's only Sunday. And we're out to have a fun day, for it's Saturday tonight. Like, that's very Canadian. Thoughts on John Denver's Country Roads song? Definitely hate it. Definitely hate it. Man, he's got it. Stompin' Tom Connors. He's got a lot of great songs, for sure. He's got a couple. I don't know. This is track 12 on Bud the Spud. Bud the Spud, of course. If you haven't heard Bud the Spud, you got to remember the classic. Track 2, the Ketchup song. Let's see what that's all about. There was a guy from... I've never heard this song, but I guarantee this is how it goes. There was a guy from P.I. they used to call Potato. He met this young Leamington, Ontario tomato. But he had eyes for other girls, and she was a little mushy. So they said, well, let's get wed. No sense in being fussy. Big size French fries, how they love tomatoes. So dress 'em up with Heinz ketchup. Ketchup loves potatoes. That's fucking crazy. This dude sold like 1 million records with this? What the hell was he writing about, man? This was probably like the best-selling album of 1961 in Canada. It was probably actually like late 60s, so it was a Beatles album, but still. I don't even want to click on this one. Track 12 on Bud the Spud. Track 10 is called She Don't Speak English. Because she don't speak English and I don't speak French, our love will be tested, but we'll never flinch. For I really love her, and that is a cinch. For she don't speak English and I don't speak French. All right, well, could have been worse. Could have been like some Rivers Cuomo stuff going on that. How about TTC Skedaddler? That's the Toronto Transit Commission, and then Skedaddler is like when you're moving real fast. The hell does this even mean? I'm a TTC Skedaddler, got a socket for my big red Rambler. I've been a streetcar driver now for 11 years, and I know the old Toronto city well. There's a lot of people who wait around the track for the signal from my clanging bell. It's fucking... It's like 1,000 words in this song. Every song on this album is about like either a vegetable or doing like a blue-collar job in Burlington. How about this? Ben in the Pen. It's about like a penitentiary inmate. They call me Ben, they're in the pen, they take the guff and they suffer, but I'll be free when I'm 53, and I bet I'll be a lot tougher. This Wikipedia, Stompin' Tom Connors. 1 second. I'm going to find out that this motherfucker is like a Larry the Cable Guy situation. Like he was born to a former minister of finance or something like that, and he went to private school until he was 27, and then he just decided to affect a country accent, and he became the biggest Canadian music star in history. And he's on stage, he's like, I'm Bud the Spud from the bright red mud, and then when he gets off the stage, he's like, well, this is quite a cromulent show, Jeeves. Bring the Bentley around. Anyway, let's do some dulls, shall we? Yeah, I know Moxie Fruvis, one of the bands to reference the mediocre pizza restaurant Pizza Pizza in a song. One of the bands of all time to have disgraced CBC radio host Gian Gomeshi. Here we go. /marker. Dulls. They call them the dulls, but they're anything but. I mean, listen. As soon as we put the dulls back onto the docket, you know we're in a variety era, right? Here we go. By the way, I'm still on my Gorbachev era, but it is getting better. It's getting better. What can I say? If I stop touching it, it'll probably get better faster, but it feels good to touch it. I'm supposed to be the adult in this situation, but when you have like, I'm not saying that this is like bad or like that I had a grievous wound, but when you have like a wound and then it scabs over and it's like one flat disc of like dead skin is on top of it, and you get a thumbnail under that, and you go like, and you kind of uncork it. That feels so satisfying, man. And then you take like the skin flake and you go yum 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 yum. Just joking. Anyway, it's healthy. There's antibodies or something, or it's protein or whatever. Okay. Copper ore. Hard liquor. How much? Very nice. How much? 246 milli. Non-filleted frozen fish. Sorry, fresh frozen. Fresh frozen. Gordon Ramsay's head explodes. Being described fresh frozen. Sheep and goat meat. This is Central Asia. This is Afghanistan. It's not Afghanistan, but it's close to. Oh fuck! It's Uzbekistan. It's in the general region. Okay, it's west of Uzbekistan. Maybe it's more like if there's an Azerbaijan adjacent nation that doesn't export petroleum, like Georgia. Oh, it's 287 meters away from Georgia. Now I have to guess Azerbaijan because if it's not, if I guessed it but I didn't guess it, you know what? Oh, it's what away. It's Armenia. Armenia's in there. It's Armenia! He's not washed. He's back. I just needed a day to get the geography juices flowing again. We're so back. By the way, I will be introducing a new dull. You have to remind me tomorrow, though, because I already did it today on my phone. So everyone knows about it already, but this is a variant. It's called Immaculate Grid. It's a 3x3 grid, and you have to, so there's 9 cells, and you have to conjure something that matches the criteria for each of the cells. Unfortunately, I love playing the NHL one. It's NHL Immaculate Grid. Can you demo it for us? Sure, I can demo it for you very quick here. Let me just, it's a good idea for me to bookmark it here as well. It's called puckdoku.com. Spelled like it sounds. It's Discord in rhyme. I'm on the hunt, I'm after you. So you know what? Maybe it does have if it has an archive, I would do one from like last week, because I've done the last 2. So here's how it works, all right? You could probably zoom in a little bit, I would say. So you get a 3x3 grid. You have to come up with something that matches both of the axes in order to fill in the slot. So for example, who is a Arizona Coyotes player who had a goals against average of under 3 in a single season? I would have to say that that's Nikolai Habibulin. This is basically cheating because I already did it this morning. Philadelphia, under a 3 goals against average for a single season. You'd have to take Ron Hextall in that one. Anaheim Ducks, under a 3 in a single season. You'd have to go Jean-Sébastien Giguère, without a doubt. Now, someone who played for the Coyotes and the Blues, I'd have to say that the gimme there is Keith Tkachuk, dad of the other Tkachuks. Blues and Flyers, I'd have to give you a Chris Pronger for that one. Ducks and Blues, Paul Kariya briefly played for the Ducks post-lockout. Briefly played for the Blues post-lockout. Then, This is where it gets hard. I can't remember these ones. Sharks and Ducks is Timu Solani, for sure. Flyers and Sharks. And Sharks and... I think that... whatever. Wayne Gretzky. I'm sure there's a good answer for some of these. Like this could... whatever. Is there a give up button? I'm just going to type Elias Pettersson to just get these out here. There you go. Okay. So that's how you play the game. What was the... what were the answers? I was supposed to hit view stats. There we go. Aiden Hill, that makes sense. He got traded from the Sharks to the Coyotes last season. I don't even know who Braun is, to be honest with you. And then these are the most common guesses from the other ones that are correct. Justin Braun, defenseman. It's cool, though. It's a fun game. By the way, someone was insulting the Coyotes logo. They said, was it drawn by Picasso? First off, Picasso is like one of the greatest artists of all time. Secondly, the Coyotes logo is fucking sick. You better not be like a baseball player. You could be a baseball player if you want, but you better not be a baseball viewer where every team's logo is just a red letter, which is the first letter of the team that they play for. Literally, if you lined up like the Athletics, the Diamondbacks, the Cincinnati Reds, the Chicago, well, I guess Chicago White Sox I would get, but the Cubs, like they're all literally just C. This is not only is the logo fucking sick, but look at this color palette. Maroon, purple, white, green, forest green, a little bit of tan. It makes for some sick color palettes for the third jerseys and the reverse retros, okay? You just don't get it. If there's a logo in the NHL I disrespect the Flyers logo. Every 9 years, they change the orange to be like one hexadecimal code away from what it previously was. I fucking hate this shit, man. They never do anything cool with it. The Ducks logo now is also horrible. Don't at me. Sharks, I love the Sharks logo. Blues logo, I mean, I love the logo, but I especially love the color scheme. No disrespect to those two teams. The Ducks logo is horrible, though, right now. Okay, take me back to Globla. But I don't know much about aesthetics. Blues logo just looks like Jazz, but blue. Yeah, but at least like Blues has a history in St. Louis, whereas Jazz in Utah doesn't make any damn sense. Okay, we're starting with Armenia. It is not even close to Armenia. Earth's a little laggy today, huh? Lesotho. Not even close to Lesotho. In fact, it's closer to Armenia. All right. How about Nepal? It's even cooler? Okay. Iceland. That's warmer by a bit. Is it... Is it the United States of America? That's pretty warm. It's 2,000 kilometers away from the USA. 2,000 kilometers. Now, is that away from the capital or is it away from any bordering part? Because Puerto Rico and Hawaii kind of, well, Hawaii doesn't throw it off too much, I think, but Puerto Rico does. 2,000 kilometers? Panama. It's warmer by a small amount. It's Suriname. Oh, no. It's Curacao. Do you mean Croatia? No, I mean fucking... I don't want a large pop. I want a damn liter of cola. It's Wallace and Fortuna. That's not found in the database. I mean, I guess it could be. No, it's because it's like closer to this, and then this, and then this. It's you right here. It's somewhere in there, but I don't know what countries are there. Is it not Curacao? Is it Guyana, French version? Taylor's version? Oh, French Guyana is a territory, not a country. Sorry. How about Guyana hold the French? It's warmer. It's adjacent. Curacao. I did not mean Croatia. I don't know. I have to default to chat on this one. Chat, can I get your help? Dominica? The mystery country is Dominica. I'm just being real with you. I never would have conjured it. Even if I got every country surrounding it, I never would have conjured it. I'm okay taking an L on that one, don't get me wrong. I would like to see the green dot though. +2, the Mediterranean is fucked. What do you do with the Mediterranean? That's just the damn Atlantic Ocean. Okay, today's Worldla is the easiest Worldla of all time. Like, I'm just telling you, I'm just waiting for a good ad to show up first, but it's Mexico. Please tell me this is something for plumbing and not something you stick your you-know-what into. HNBR? JRHNBR? This is Mexico. Controversial statement, country on earth with the best food. Just one man's opinion. You don't have to get mad about it. We're celebrating here. We're saying positive things. We're creating a culture of love, not a culture of hate. They will not divide us. What about Vietnam? I completely forgot to mention, anybody in chat Vancouver pilled. I so rarely do this, okay? But I'm giving props to a Vancouver restaurant that if you're cool, you probably already know about, but I'm only like mid-coolness. Like, I'm not eating a white spot once a week. Like, I'm not that uncool, but I'm also not like, down on Commercial Drive all the time eating at Lunch Lady. Anyway, Kate and I, we're looking for some place to eat on the weekend. It's family friendly, but also maybe a little cool. We went to a bar called Sing Sing. It's Vietnamese food, but also like pub food, kind of. It's a little fusion type joint. I'm being sincere with you. I can't speak to the authenticity of it. I had the beef pho. It was, without a doubt, the best pho I've ever had in my entire life. It was, I've had pho from 30 different restaurants. So not a ton, but enough to have like some delineations. This cleared, it created a new tier. It bumped the previous A tier down and created its own tier standing on top of them. I would, if you're in the area, I think it's South Main, something like that. Go to Sing Sing. Again, if I can't speak to its authenticity, but I am also past authenticity equals this is the best. Maybe it's a fusion. Maybe they've added a little bit of Vancouver flair to the cooking process or the ingredients. Whatever they're doing, keep doing it. If that's not the way that they do it in Hanoi, maybe they should come from Hanoi, take a bite of the broth, and then go back and be like, what are you doing with this? And then take that secret back to Hanoi. Anyway. January 18th, 2002. I'm putting myself in the right headspace. Fellowship of the Ring had just come out. The Fellowship of the Ring. Okay. I feel like this is roughly around the release of like Daredevil. This is an interesting one though. 4 weeks. Sometimes in January, you get dog shit, obviously. Fuck you, it's January. But sometimes in January, you get movies that are expanding because they've been nominated for Oscars and will now move to like multiple theaters. So like this probably opened in New York and Los Angeles, and then like a few weeks later opened wide throughout the US, Canada, maybe even worldwide, and went nuclear. So let me think about this. It is a movie with Josh Hartnett that opened to 35 milli in 2002. I was in the 8th fucking grade. Is 40 days and 40 nights? That doesn't seem right. Josh Hartnett? It's Pearl Harbor? Did they really? Please tell me. I need someone's. Okay, it's not. Oh, it's Black Hawk Down. It fits the bill. It's Black Hawk Down. Yes, yes. Okay, there we go. You know why I said Pearl Harbor? A, it has Josh Hartnett. B, in my head, I was like 4 weeks. Maybe they did something fucking cheesy with Pearl Harbor, and they launched it on like December 7th, 1941, to celebrate the 80th anniversary of Pearl Harbor, of the events of Pearl Harbor. We're releasing the horrible movie Pearl Harbor on Pearl Harbor Day. Anyway. Okay, number 2, Walt Disney, 17 milli opening, Lilo and/or Stitch. Wrong. Genre, comedy, family, adventure, not a surprise. Actor, Cuba Gooding Jr. Snow Dogs. This is the movie Snow Dogs. Believe this had Who Let the Dogs Out. Get ready for Mush Hour. So good. When a Miami dentist inherits a team of sled dogs, he's got to learn the trade or lose his pack to a crusty mountain man. Cuba Gooding Jr., James Coburn, and Cisco. All right. I mean, you got to hand it to him. $33 million budget, $115 million worldwide gross. It's pretty good. Did pretty well. Universal made 77 milli, pretty good legs on it. Actor is Russell Crowe. This could be A Beautiful Mind. Okay, it's not even that hard. It's just Oscar season. You just make an educated guess. The movie had good legs, so it's probably a critical darling. It's January around 2000s. You know, it's going to be a movie that's going to get nominated for Best Picture, maybe. Paramount Pictures, not great legs. Not horrible, but not great legs for its second week. Pretty disappointing gross overall, or maybe it's a low-budget movie. Let's see. It's a comedy drama starring Colin Hanks. This could be Orange County, and it really can't be anything else. All right. 85th percentile. Fuck me sideways. Oh, this is a pretty good day. That's a pretty good day for me. Average 597, score today 965. Now we're talking. Pretty good, Fokker. It is nice to get a 200. That feels great. 2002, definitely right in my wheelhouse. Keep changing the dang layout of Cine 2 Nerdle, man. I mean, I guess it's good. No, put me back in. I was the guy in charge of putting the sidebar on Cine 2 Nerdle. I was the guy at Twitch in charge of making it so when you click the creator button, it doesn't take you to your stream manager. Now it takes you to an analytics summary, which makes you feel bad about yourself because you took a week off to move. And then you got to click one extra button to get to your stream manager. And then you got to click one extra button to change the game name because instead of just being a text box, now it pops up a graphic telling me how many people are watching Super Auto Pets on the entire website. What do I care? I'm just one guy. Now I got to click the X and I got to type in just chatting. Anyway. I see Run, Fat Boy. This is Run, Fat Boy, Run with Simon Pegg. I see Paul Giamatti. I see Big Fat Liar. Oh! And then I see Jim Carrey, Lawyer, Liar, Liar, Birthday Wish. Which he's a lawyer, and they were roommates. And then Paul Giamatti, Road Trip, Sandra, Wine, it's Sideways. So many movies I reference constantly. Good God. So we got Big Fat Liar, Paul Giamatti, Frankie Muniz, Hilary Duff. It is an Amanda Bynes, now that I think about it. Sideways, Paul Giamatti, Thomas Hayden Church, Virginia Madsen, Sandra Oh. Run, Fat Boy, Run. I want to say that this is Simon Pegg and Hank Azaria. Love interest played by Tandy Newton. Can I get a fact check on that one? I believe so, yes. Ooh, Tom Hanks, Big. Never seen it, but I admire the piano scene. Jim Carrey, Liar, Liar. Of course, it's Jim Carrey. Jennifer Tilly, Maura Tierney. Everyone knows that. Did Tandy Newton and Elton John ever frick? I get what you're saying there. Daughter named Olivia. Oh. Stop breaking the law, asshole. Your Honor, I object. On what grounds? On the grounds that it's devastating to my case. Overruled. Good call. What a... Liar Liars, the rare crossover hit. It's all ages can love that movie. It's just a feel-good, funny film for ages 8 to 88. It's a critical darling. It's a commercial darling. It's got the blooper reel at the end of it. Like, it's just got everything, man. It's not the best movie ever made, but like everybody can love it. Unless you're 89. In which case you're probably like, why doesn't he just lie? And you're like, Grandpa, you were asleep during the part of the movie where the kid blows out the candles. Huh? This is Reversal. Catch Me If You Can, Goodfellas. Spotlight, Ray. First Man, American Made. Why is this fucking with me? I'm seeing Tom Hanks movies. I'm seeing Martin Scorsese movies. I'm seeing musician biopics. For example, Ray, Rocket Man, Elvis. I'm seeing American Made, movies about criminals, The Wolf of Wall Street, All the President's Men, movies about outer space travel, movies about NASA, Apollo 13, The Right Stuff, Rocket Man, Hidden Figures, okay. First Man also goes there. Movies about journalism, The Post, Dark Waters, Spotlight, and All the President's Men. And then Catch Me If You Can, American Made, Wolf of Wall Street. Movies where someone flies an airplane. Movies involving capers. A man running from the police, involving a police investigation. Musical biopics, okay. Let me just look down here for a second. Crime biopics, musician biopics, journalism biopics, okay. Now you got to think. I was thinking movies with Tom Hanks. The Post, Apollo 13, Elvis. It's that easy. Boom. We crush it today. I call them biopics. I don't call them... Sometimes I make fun of words by saying them deliberately wrong. I think that biopic sounds better than biopic. Like a biopic sounds like something that my gastroenterologist would use to take a tissue sample from my colon. That's just me, though. I'm not trying to sway the whole world. Just biopic sounds right to me. Okay, take me to fucking logical. Wait, today's logic was Harry Potter? Oh, they do it once a week. Once a week. I see. Well, that saves us. Movie to movie. Two of 2023's most noteworthy films so far, neither of which I've seen. Dungeons and Dragons: Honor Amongst Thieves, Honor Among Us, and Super Mario Brothers movie. Super Mario Brothers movie, very star-studded cast. It seems easy to me to get from... Well, let me just start with the basic one. It seems like you could go, this guy, whose name I've never known, Detective Pikachu, Ryan Reynolds, Jack Black, Charlie Day, Chris Pratt. That's Seth Rogen. You're Jack Black. I don't know about Anya Taylor-Joy. Keegan-Michael Key. Hugh Grant. Hugh Grant. Chris Pine. Chris Pine. Wonder Woman. Chris Pine. Star Trek. Star Trek. Benedict Cumberbatch. Benedict Cumberbatch. Chris Pratt. Try the Daily Challenge. Chris Pine. Star Trek Into Darkness. Benedict Cumberbatch. Infinity War. Benedict Cumberbatch. Chris Pratt. 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 Super Mario Brothers movie. Total distance of 3. You can dock me a stroke for using Marvel. That's fine. Oh, my mistake. We probably should have gone Chris Pine, Star Trek Into Darkness. Kevin Michael Richardson, who voiced Goomba number 7 in the Mario Brothers movie. Of course. Of course. Koopas. So true. Chris Pine, Horrible Bosses. Charlie Day. Is Chris Pine in Horrible Bosses? Who did he play in Horrible Bosses? He's in Horrible Bosses 2. Okay, because I was about to light you the fuck up. I thought you were going to say that he's the guy who shows up when they call for wet work and they think that it's a hitman, but actually it's a male prostitute. And you're going to be like, that's Chris Pine. That's not Chris Pine, motherfucker. That's Ioan Gruffudd, the dude who played Mr. Fantastic in the first 2 Fantastic Four movies. That's not Chris Pine. That's Ioan Gruffudd. I don't know how to pronounce his name. It's Ioan. Macros, can I get some help? Guess the game. Is he not Australian? Ioan Gruffudd. Ioan Gruffudd is a Welsh actor. Macros, a little help? He's first came to public attention as Fifth Officer Harold Lowe in Titanic, and then for his portrayal of Horatio Hornblower in the Hornblower series of television films. It's the most British thing I've ever heard in my life. He played Horatio Hornblower in the Hornblower franchise of TV films. It came on Channel 4 after EastEnders. Guess the game. I don't know this yet, but this looks like some Nintendo DS shit. Because it's like, the background is like Etrian Odyssey, and then the foreground is like Etrian Odyssey. This is an Etrian Odyssey. Metacritic score of 77. It's not Etrian Odyssey. I don't know. Skip. It's literally on everything but the Nintendo DS. Windows, PS4, PS5, Xbox Series. Rivals of Aether. It's an RPG. I've seen this dude before. Wait, I know you! Is this... How'd they get Pikachu into a non-Nintendo game? Is this Monster Hunter Stories? Are you a Palico? Oh, I thought that was it. It came out this year. It's the One Piece game! One Piece... Oh, no! Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. I think it might have... I'm just going to see which one strikes me. I feel like it might have been One Piece Odyssey. Oh! I was holding the divining rod. I'm like, I know I got emails in my inbox about this. I knew it wasn't the baseball one, at least. Holy. Thank you, Instinct, for that one. Gamedel. Guess the game by its cover. I thought you weren't supposed to guess things by their cover. I've seen this before as a child. I don't know what it is immediately, but I will know what it is in a bit. This is like fucking Qbert. Q. This is fucking Earthworm. Is a Sonic? Are you? I'm looking at. Are you Sonic the Hedgehog 1? Oh, why didn't you show me that one first? Sonic the Hedgehog 2 featuring Tails, featuring Miles per Hour. They gotta fix Google Chrome, man. There's no way that confetti is supposed to be coming down that slow. 1 FPS confetti. Guess the game from its artwork. Turn on hardware acceleration? Never. I will. Let me just put Microsoft Edge up in the background. It tends to help. I don't know the explanation either. But I feel like you, an idiot, are like, that doesn't help. But then there's like, someone here works down as like a computer engineer, and they're like, oh my God, it does work. Actually, it turns out that when you use Google Chrome for too long, it causes like a bitwise operator to get flipped. And then if you open Microsoft Edge, it reinitializes that, you get the idea. Anyway, basically the point is I win because I said you're an idiot and I'm not. One average guess attempt? So the game's just full of hackers then. Is this Space Station 13? Is this Nights into Dreams? Is this a Piranha Plant and this is Super Mario Galaxy? Yes, okay. Actually, I believe... No, I don't... I'm sorry. I don't believe that one guess is the average, okay? That means like almost everybody's getting it in one guess, but still. I'm not saying it's hard to get, but in one guess. On average, the average person can't even walk down the street without falling down 10 times. Only nerds play this. Nerds and me, right? Nerds and me. Hang on, I'm just waiting for a good advertisement here. I just keep getting the same ad over and over. It's for chamois butter penis cream so the head of your penis doesn't chafe when you're on the Peloton for 90 minutes. I don't need an ad for that. I already own it. Just hitting F5 over and over. I don't need that. I have a foreskin. Quit bragging. Here we go. This is a good one. If that's your license plate, I apologize. Paua. Dark Souls 2. Earlier than 2014. The Sims 2. Later than 2004. Well, I'm stumped. Far Cry 2. Oh, dude, okay, getting greens is important. So if we get hints, none of this stuff matters. That's a good hint, okay? So it's more recent than 2008, and it's single player and co-op. No, single player and multiplayer, and it's a first-person game, not developed by EA, Bandai, or Ubisoft. Okay, there's lots of other companies, none of which come to mind. Activision, that's one. This could be Call of Duty Black Ops. It's the right year. It's not from Activision, okay? And it's a first-person shooter, but it's also some other things. It's a first-person shooter that's also a role-playing game or an adventure. It doesn't have first-person... Okay, so that it's like a Deus Ex. It's a Red Dead. That's more of like a third person Andy. It's a Fallout New Vegas. Oh, so many possibilities. I will, but don't give me the engine, bro. Don't give me the engine. It's 2K. It's Borderlands. It must be Borderlands. Oh no. It's 2K. It's 2K Take-Two D3 2K Digital Extremes Feral Interactive, and it's not in the Borderlands saga. It's Bulletstorm. Oh. It's not even for the same developer. It's Brink. They don't even, that's an embarrassment, man. It's Syndicate. No, that's not even in there. Plus, it's made by EA. Super Mario Galaxy. No, it's Gargamel. Gary's mod. It's probably Gary's mod. It's fucking BioShock 2, of course. Fair enough. BioShock 2. See, I only play cerebral games like BioShock Infinite, so I'm not familiar with all that stuff. Okay, Rotten Tomatoes. A 4-word drama rated R from 1989. Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. It's well loved. I'm going to say that this is Who Framed Roger Rabbit. It's probably not rated R. Comes closer to reflecting the current state of race relations in America than any other movie of our time. From 1989. I'm just being honest. I don't know. Is it, wait, Do the Right Thing. Maybe I do know. Oh! Oh, I do know it. I do know it. He's crazy. The washed allegations are now washed. Well, wait for Chrono Photo, okay? This is 1973 in England. It's 1978. This is the channel. This is when they met making the channel in 1993. We were talking about who did more work. Were they closer to the English side or were they closer to the French side? And it turns out they did roughly approximately the same amount of work, okay? 1990, whatever. This is perhaps some sort of charity music event featuring a very dated Toronto Blue Jays hat. That's like mid-2000s era Toronto Blue Jays. Swag, Vernon Wells represent. I'm just being honest with you. I can name like almost nobody. Chat. Okay, I'm going to say this is like 2003, but is this Trent Reznor? No, that's not. Are you kidding me? That's not Trent Reznor? That's just a guy? I feel like that's Trent Reznor, man. No, I saw Kanye West is like one of the only artists I can name here. Pete Davidson. You got me thinking. Is this Tiffany Amber Thiessen? Can I get a check on this? Is this Tiffany Amber Thiessen from Saved by the Bell? Yes. Okay, hang on. We can name some people. Trent Reznor. Does anyone know this guy? Have you seen this man? This man has been appearing in people's dreams throughout the country. Who is this guy? With God as my witness. No idea. Obviously, this is Kanye West, okay? I have no clue. I feel like I should know a lot more people than this. I feel like this is 04. 05, okay. What is this? Is there a source for this image? That was actually a really easy one. Like, it had to be 2004. Because, I mean, that's young Kanye right there. And without being, like, too rude, he's not surrounded by other famous people. Like, there's Tiffany Amber Thiessen. I feel like if you see a picture of Kanye West and it's like 2009, he would be next to like Jay-Z and Beyonce and, you know, etc. And Trent Reznor. I'm telling you, I know this man. I don't know who he is. Is this Maynard James Keenan? All I know is that if the bassist looks like this, you're getting your nose broken in the pit, okay? It's not, but what are you talking about, Patton Oswalt? This doesn't even look close to Patton Oswalt, man. It's not even in the same ballpark. It is? No, it's not even close, man. A young boy witnessing the first moving picture ever made. I don't know. 1932. Son of a bitch. Shit was 1942? Maybe I was going to say they're not in a movie theater. Maybe they're like hiding out in like a underground tunnel waiting for like the Blitz or something like that. But I'm pretty sure they didn't have like reserved benches for sheltering in place, right? This heavy like 2002, 2003 energy. This is fucking sick, dude. This is, by the way, this is why I say that I feel like my college experience has way more in common with the past than with the present. Admittedly, this is probably from like 4 years before I went to college. But I don't feel like college is like this anymore. You almost never see anybody duct taped to a ceiling beam eating what actually appears to be like the worst pizza of all time. It's like Domino's pre-new recipe or something like that. Like the pizza has no color to it. It's like they put the ingredients on it and cooked it in the microwave, but I feel like this is like a classic 03 right here. I'll take it. We only got 3,600, but I'll take it either way. What the hell did they do to us, man? Nowadays, people are in the 9th grade. They're like, oh, you have any Adderall? Back then, you would be like 22, and you'd be like, bro, I got so fucked up on frozen pizza and World of Warcraft this weekend. I had like 6 root beers on Saturday. The hell is this? Housel is turned into sponsored content? Listed by Richard Vizzini, a.k.a. I can't afford this. The dude's got 2 Z's in his name. Fantastic Nestment co-buy opportunity. I don't even know what that means. What does it mean? Fantastic Nestment co-buy opportunity? I got a lot of stuff to say. The first thing I'm going to say is that it kind of looks like a little bit like shit. It is sponsored cut. They got the logo for the company down there. Like it doesn't look like. Is Housel washed, man? It doesn't look nice. It just looks like, I mean, it looks like a hunting lodge or something. Like it just doesn't look like a place you'd want to live. I'm gonna say this is $650,000. That's too low. It's in East Durham, New York. I'm gonna say this is $2.5 million. That's too high. It's 2,100 square feet. It's got the same kitchen as every other house built in the last 10 years. Right down to the fucking $24 for 2 soft tacos, fucking fake plastic stools, piece of shit. Yeah, can I get a pint of steam whistle? Oh, sure, they're $12.50 each. It's happy hour. Fuck you. Fucking, this place is called La Casa. La Casa. Best seller on the menu is fucking French fries with queso on top of it. You fucking... It's probably like $1.3 million if I had to guess. That's too high. It's 3 beds, 3 baths. It's got the chair. Tells me everything I need to know. It has the worst fucking lamp of all time. It looks like it's from Rachel Green's room. Call this like an $875,000 John. Ooh, that's too low. It's 14 acres of nothing, essentially. Dead trees. I guess it is the winter time. It's probably like a $1.15 million Marty. Ooh, that's too high. It's got 3 vintage barns. It's a wraparound deck. I don't know if we mentioned this also, but it's a great co-buy opportunity. It's great for co-buying if you're interested. It's probably $983,500. You're a Housel boss. No, I will not be buying a house with my friends on Nestment in Durham, New York, okay? I'm always looking for a great co-buy. I'm always looking for $1 million house where I could have like a few roommates living with me. It's not roommates, brother. It's a co-buy. It's a co-buy. You're paying for half of the house and you own half of the house. It's a new investment strategy. It's a great Nestment co-buy opportunity. You're the landlord. Not really. We're reinventing 2007, okay? Pretty soon, we're like, co-buy, at least it's not a 50-year amortization period. Pretty soon, it'll be like, you can afford to buy this with 2 of your friends on our 75-year amortization period. Daily. It's 1959 in New York City. Don't ask me how I know this. Fuck, it's 1956. Okay, so it's the same as yesterday. All right, we'll skip that. That's fine, it happens. Take me straight to listed. So, a very, very nice looking house. Understated, but yet look at this garden, man. This garden is fucking incredible. Nice little rocking chair on the porch. Little steps that lead you to the path to the backyard. Nicely manicured. Not garish at all, just nice. Start the bidding at $900,000. It just looks like a nice neighborhood. Okay, oh, dude, I was so close. Yeah, Everett's pretty fucked up. Okay. Everett, slightly lower than 900,000. At least it's not Bellingham, though. I mean, honestly, take me to 870. It's a little lower than that. Take me to 850. Really? Take me to 825. Do we really need to do this? I obviously have it. There we go. Sold for 835,000. Chat's not going to like this one. Pacific Northwest stays winning or losing, depending on your perspective. Listed May 2023 for 775, sold for 835. That's all I'm saying. Pacific Northwest stays winning or but potentially losing, depending on your perspective. We've been seeing a lot sold below asking. These people are insane. It's a nice house. I mean, it's 2,900 square feet. I honestly thought it was going to be like 1,400 square feet. This must be a long boy. Bigger than I thought. Don't say it like you're a Redditor, okay? Think you can sneak that one by me. Oh fuck. I'm in trouble, man. Today I'd like to go from Lebanon to Somaliland. Can we just get one that's like today I'd like to go from Canada to the United States of America? Lebanon to Syria. Lebanon to Jordan. Lebanon to Egypt. Wait, no, Jordan to Egypt. Oh, they're not connected. Lebanon to Israel to Egypt. Okay. To Sudan. To South Sudan. Oh, to Ethiopia. Yes! Yes! I played as the Mamluks in EU4. If I had to go further south than Somalia, I'm in trouble. And the center of Africa, I have almost no idea. And the west of Africa, I'm not very good at. But I'll take that. Try USA Traveler. I could try a little USA Traveler. Traveler USA. Today, I'd like to go from Mississippi to California. Yeah, I fucking bet you would. No fucking kidding, man. Who could blame you? Anyway, you're going to start by going to Alabama. No, you're going to start by going to Louisiana. Sorry. Yeah. And then you're going to go to Texas, obviously. And then from Texas, your ass probably going to go to like fucking New Mexico. Okay. New Mexico. Your ass probably going to go straight to Nevada. Oh. Your ass definitely would take a trip to Arizona. Oh, eat my shit, America. I know you. Play more Traveler. Travel by the prefectures of Japan. Nah, that's okay. That's all right. I don't think I could do any of the others. There's no Canada one. Because no disrespect to Canada, but like the country only has 10 provinces and 3 territories. So like what do you, pretty much you just go in a line. You'd have to know the names of the provinces, but no one knows any of them? No, people know them. Like me, for example, and everyone else who lives in Canada, basically. Is there a mnemonic for it? No, you're just remembering 10 things, basically. 13 things, I guess. You could probably even forget a couple. It's no big deal. I guess I'll slash marker. Slash marker. That'll be the dulls. Brother, I don't know what we're doing. I'm not going to play sap. I know that much for sure. Not sap. Not sap. I was thinking about playing some GeoGuessr. But if I'm going to do GeoGuessr, I don't want to do worldwide GeoGuessr. I just want to do Vancouver GeoGuessr. At least for a couple rounds. Ew? What do you mean, ew? Hold on, I got to remember my GeoGuessr like login. Sure, I'll accept all the cookies. Log in. What's new on Steam? 100 games designed to make you jerk off, basically. Vancouver question. Do you think red burrito tastes good? I just drive by it every time and wonder. I've never eaten that red burrito, but I drive by it all the time as well. My hunch is if you're on Commercial Drive, you could probably get better food. Also, there only being one red burrito in Vancouver now actually maybe there's two now. It makes me feel like it's probably not that good. Because if it was good, they would have more locations now. Oh, thank you.
Unicorn.
A unicorn. The old juice unicorn. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ooh, paper straw. But a good paper straw. Like, this is not a paper straw where you're like, look at this. Oh, I got a rubber pencil. I got a rubber pencil. Oh. What's the biggest scam sit-down restaurant? In Vancouver, it's Brown's Social House. Of the three semi-upscale, quote-unquote, restaurants, Brown's Social House is definitely the same price as Cactus and Joey, but worse. +2, I've never been to Vancouver. It might be one of those ones that's taken over Western Canada because, like, people in Calgary love it. I don't know. Who names these restaurants? I think the person who created them. Hang on, I'm logging in. Good job. I love when I log in and it says good job. Okay. Holy cow, it's so laggy though. I can't believe it. Han Solo, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I can't believe this. I think I got to play GeoGuessr on Microsoft Edge. Can you believe this? It loads 10 times faster. Edge kind of goated now. Apparently. Is there any way to get the Bing toolbar Off of my damn. Welcome to the new Bing, your AI powered co pilot for the web. Choose a conversation style. What are you talking, brother? I'm just accessing websites. How do I hide the Bing toolbar, please? What happened? All you had to do was choose the conversation style. I don't even know, like okay, we should just get started here. Does this F11 is still full screen? That's wonderful. Look at this. /marker GeoGuessr. I don't know what to play today, so we're playing GeoGuessr. And just logging into the website now versus playing GeoGuessr in 2015 is insane. Like, when did this become the Rocket League UI? Also, has any one gamer ever done more for any one game than Rainbolt has done for GeoGuessr? I know there's lots of other people playing GeoGuessr, doing great work, but I feel like Rainbolt took it from like a niche thing that streamers sort of did for fun to like an actual esport content delivery platform that's evergreen. Like, it's crazy. GeoWizard's the GOAT? I'm not insulting GeoWizard. All I'm saying is I've never seen a GeoWizard video pop up on Twitter that starts with, have you ever been talking to a girl? Nope. Click, click, this is Wales. Click, click, this is a gelato restaurant in the Piazza in Rome, Italy. Click, click, this is like... I've never seen that video pop. I'm just saying, okay? It's because he's married. I know it's a content disadvantage to have household responsibilities. Okay, so I was going to open today with a little bit of Vancouver only, but I can't figure out how to get to the damn search bar. They changed everything, man. Vancouver. Vancouver. How about this? Hard. Average score 9,000. Vancouver, created by Ryan JKFM. Let's see how well I know the city that I've lived in for the past 11 years. Default settings, 2-minute time limit moving allowed. Okay, the game is beginning. Holy! This is not Vancouver. I'm sorry to tell you. This is not Vancouver. This is like Death Valley, man. This is Mexico. If this is Vancouver, I want to believe that this is Mexico, brother. That is not Vancouver. I was going to say, like, I don't know, maybe this is like out in Delta or something like that, but it's not. This is you screwed up. This was the top result. It's on Mexico 40. It's probably somewhere near Mexico. Oh, Mexico 40. The heck is the sound, man? I guess. Oh. The sound effects are so jarring, man. Okay, next me. Oh, dude, this is not what I wanted, okay? Okay, I'll give you, maybe this is for people from Vancouver to guess other parts of the world. I see white and black bollards on the side. Oh, you can't hear the sound effects. I turned on the sound now. It's scary to play GeoGuessr in 2023 now that it's like an esport that people watch. Because people are going to be like, dude, you didn't see the bollards? Those bollards only show up in Taiwan, I think. But I haven't been watching GeoGuessr content. I haven't been playing GeoGuessr content. All I got is my damn wits. All she left me with was my bones. That's why they call them bones. So like, I don't know where this is, but there's no but. There's nothing coming after the but. I don't have an answer for you. I'll tell you one thing. It's not Vancouver. Were it Vancouver, I would think that this would be somewhere near Burnaby Mountain, but this is not Vancouver. It looks to me, if I had to guess, it looks to me to be either South America, Central America, or Asia, which narrows it down to approximately half of the world's possible landmass. I'm going to say that this is, you know what? You know what, brother? This is Taiwan. You can tell by the bollards. Probably somewhere out here. It's Malaysia. Honestly, we could have done a lot worse. This next one is definitely going to be Vancouver. I'm not comfortable saying it's not Vancouver yet, but this might be Steveston, Richmond, or it might be the Port of Seattle. Hey, you gotta admit, oh, dude, we're inside the dang diner now. Holy. What do we got going on? The Evergreen State Fair, the Greek Festival 50th anniversary. Just because it's administered by the Port of Seattle doesn't mean we're necessarily in Seattle, though. Let's see what we got here. London broil with rice and super salad, $11.45. Pork chops with rice, $11.45. We serve beer and wine. Pork sandwich with fries or potato salad, potato spelled with a damn E, barbecue spelled BAR.B.QUE, cod, fish and chips, $10.45. What the hell is a shrimp Louis, man? Get me out of here. What the hell is this? I'm scared. The Nation's newspaper. USA Today? Wouldn't be my choice. Mailing and Business Center at Fisherman's Wharf. I mean, it's obviously in the Seattle area. Is it Seattle itself? Well, I'm kind of waiting to see, like, maybe, I don't know, a person wearing athleisure or something like that. Well, fucking lighthouse. I mean, frickin' lighthouse. Let's tour Seattle. Okay. Well, let's do it then. Let's tour Seattle. In fact, maybe we could even get to Vancouver at some point. So, have to say, Fisherman's Port. Probably not that one. It's probably near the West Point Lighthouse because they had lighthouses on their banners. Okay, I would let the Fisherman's Terminal is right there. Dock 7, $49.90, still pretty good. Vancouver, not Vancouver. Not confirmed, not Vancouver. No wonder the score on this is so low, dude. This shit is like Jordan. I was like, how is the score on the Vancouver one like 9,000? Well, it's because people expected it would be like the corner of like Broadway and Canby. But then instead, it's, your ass is in the United Arab Emirates or something like that. Like it's Industria Port in Leno, Guardia di Finanza, Findom Estic, no thank you. Via Roma, we're in Italy. Eurospin. Why is everything in Europe Euro? Europop, Eurodance, the money's called euros, Eurospin. Like, we get it. You know where you live. Vieri, Viaggi. Turi. You're not Italy. You're Italy? Royal Bellucci? Wasn't she in The Matrix 2? Okay, I'm going to say you're in a part of Italy that gets very dry. Perhaps Materia, right here. 48-16. Your final score? Oh, never mind. I'm going to guess this is not Vancouver. I know it's loud, okay? If I got to suffer, why shouldn't you suffer too? Okay, I'll turn it down. But you got to remind me to turn it up when I get in a Discord call with other people in 3 days, okay? Hunter's Trail. 42nd Street. Oh, we're in New York. The greatest city in the world. The greatest city in the world. If you love to live here so much, why do you own an RV then? Hypocrite. I don't know what the other flag is. Probably a college sports team, if I had to guess. Listen, in the next minute, I just don't have the tenacity to keep clicking here, okay? I see corn. I see farms. There's not a lot of houses. My ass is saying that this is somewhere in Nebraska, okay? I'm a genius. This is what it looks like in Grand Rapids? For real? I thought Grand Rapids was like a city. It is? All right, when you zoom in, it kind of is. You guys ever been to the John Ball Zoo? What do they got in there? Dang old basketballs, footballs. Oh, man. Okay, well, this was pan nut. Oh, every time, it's a jump scare every time. No, do not play again. Okay, exit me out of that. I created one. It's called Vancouver NL. Because you created, I'm so sorry to do this. Because you created it, I can't do it. Because it could be 4 things from Vancouver, and then the last one could be like a dude with his dongus hanging out, right? He hates us. How about this one? Easy. Average score 17,000. Metro Vancouver. 491 people like this map. Start game. Fuck. It's outside. My guess is this is Stanley Park. If I had to make a guess, this is Stanley Park. How about 1 second, no pan, no zoom? That's criminal, man. Just give me a second, okay? Let me get my feet wet here for a second with the... Listen, I'm not walking through the whole damn park just to find a sign that says Stanley Park. I'm going to assume that this is Stanley Park, and you're somewhere just, you know, over here somewhere. Don't drip me. Stanley Park, boom, confirmed. I live there 100%. I live in Vancouver. Nobody knows Vancouver like me. 1 second, no pan, no zoom. This is bullshit. This is not Vancouver. This is, I know we're taking more than 1 second. This is like you tell someone you're from Vancouver, then when you get their address, their ass is actually living in like South Surrey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say it. I'm sorry to say, I'm panning. I'm not zooming. I'm panning. If I were to zoom, I would zoom in on this. 40 acres? No shot, brother. No shot. You're buying 40 acres of land in Vancouver, okay? This is South Surrey. I refuse to believe that this is in Vancouver proper. I spent this middle lane. No. We don't do that. This is South Surrey. Somewhere, just put me right there. I'm okay with it. What did I tell you? Nobody knows Vancouver like me. It's actually Langley, but we got like no points. I don't even consider Langley part of Metro Vancouver, quite frankly. No disrespect to Surrey. Okay, no pan, no zoom. This is a tough one. I see it says, does that say... I thought it said Shaughnessy Park. I don't know. I'm going to have to do some panning and zooming on this one. I'm sorry. These are not Vancouver street signs, okay? This is, again, not Vancouver. Now renting at the Chancellor. I don't know where this is. Chancellor Court. I'm sure we can move and find out where it is, but I don't... Well, you know what? Let's try to hazard a real guess here. Something in my heart of hearts is telling me that this is New Westminster. I could always be wrong. Let's see what we got here. We got a Pita Pit, Dalhousie Street, Brain Box with the Vancouver Courier. I know you're going to say that means it's Vancouver. I would disagree with you. What kind of park we got going on here? Hang on. Little seagull. What do you got for me here? A Staples/Business Depot, Park and Pay. I ain't afraid of Y2K. I'm down with Bill Gates. I call him money for short. I phone him up at home and I make him do my tech support. It's a TransLink bus. A McDonald's. I actually, now that I look at it, this to me looks more like North Vancouver. Oh, University Pharmacy, never mind. H Mart Express, this is Vancouver, maybe. Or is it Burnaby by SFU? Ooh, that's tough. That's a tough. What does the bus say? It's UBC. Okay, well, you got me on that one. You got me. This is the University of British Columbia. I didn't know they had their own street signs over there. Probably right around here, maybe. Let's try that. Ooh, okay. I did not go to UBC. I don't know. Give me a second, okay? First off, are you really Vancouver or are you a poser? Trash cans say poser to me. Just throwing that out there. Not trying to make anybody feel bad. Mixed paper. Trash cans don't look right, man. Recycling bins don't look right. Also, the trees are too dead. It may snow here. If it snows here, that's not really Vancouver. Except for when we have a blizzard of 1 inch. Okay, let me see what we got here. Bartlett Tree Express. Bumper stickers. Anything? 55th and 58th. Okay, it's we're in Surrey again. Why make a Vancouver quiz and then it's not even Vancouver? It's all places that are outside of Vancouver. Even UBC. I don't consider UBC to be part of Vancouver. It's its own enclave. Kate, back me up on this one. We're 50, 58 and 50 freaking 50, 58 and fucking 57th and 50, 58 and 50 fucking, I don't care. You're right there. Oh, what the, it's in Swanson! That's not even Surrey, which is not even Poco, which is not even Burnaby, which is not even close to Vancouver. You got me out here down by Point Roberts or something like that? Worst quiz of all time. I appreciate. Okay, this is Gastown. It's Gastown. It's right around here. Let me look at this. This is just a couple of blocks down from Waterfront Station. You're probably like pretty much right there. Oh, pretty much right there if I had to guess. All right. Now, I'll take that one. We got to find a better one, okay? That is the W building indeed. Okay, no, do not play again. I hit play again. Why would I ever want to play the same one again and just click on the same? Oh, because it's different this time. When I clicked on it again, it's different this time. This is like, I know where this is. I can't describe it, but I know where it is. I don't know if this neighborhood probably has a name, but it's like, this is the seawall. We're around like Yaletown. Yaletown-ass gelato store. Yaletown? This looks like Yaletown to me. Take me to Yaletown. It's probably roughly around the Quayside Marina. You put me in Vancouver, I got no problems, okay? Just don't put my ass in Ladner. Oh, fuck. Actually, this looks like Vancouver, but not a part of it I'm familiar with. Maybe not. What the fuck is Buckingham Drive? Buckingham Drive and Humphreys and Lambeth? This to me seems like the British properties in West Vancouver, which I don't even know, to be honest with you, where that is. But somewhere around here, if I had to guess, I have no idea. Humphreys? Working hard or hardly working, brother? Jeez Louise, imagine that. You take 1 2-minute break after working for 12 hours. The Google camera records your laziness forever. It's got a sting. Wide-ass roads, no line on the road. Brad and Theo are selling this by appointment only. You speak Chinese, quit bragging. Let's see what we got here. We got Morley and Buckingham. We're so far in North Vancouver that we're actually in England somehow. The lakes are this way. I don't even know what that means. I mean, I know that it means there's lakes there, but I don't know what lakes it's referring to. West Can, tough skin surface protection. I mean, the houses, every single one looks like a parasite house. Here, stop, no stopping here to corner, but also no stopping before. Parking in Burnaby lanes is prohibited. Okay, apparently we're in Burnaby near the lakes. Winston Street, this certainly is starting to sound pretty British over here. Winston, Kentwood, Kerrywood Crescent, Buffalo Drive. Just keep me there, that's fine. I'll accept Buckingham Heights. I've never been to Buckingham Tots Child Care Center. Oh, come on, man. I know it's ironic because these are like all houses, but can you put me somewhere that people actually like live and go? Rise and Shine Daycare. Let me guess. Rise and Shine opens at 10 a.m., closes at lunch. 167th and 85th Avenue. I feel like this is yet again another Surrey. 85th Avenue. I'm too lazy to even check, honestly. I'm just going to accept that that's pretty good. Now this is interesting. This is interesting. That's a Vancouver garbage can. A Vancouver neighborhood. Let me see what we got here. Can I see some street signs? Oh, hold on. East 30th and Sophia. Okay, I have no idea what Sophia Street is. East 30th, right around here. Oh, are you kidding me? It goes East 29th and then St. Lawrence? East 30s, East 33rd. Mannering Ave. Who named this, dude? It's when you start with the numbers, you have to keep going with the numbers. East 32nd, East 30th. Look at this thing. There's no way it doesn't, I was going to say, it's got to continue somewhere over here. What was the other one? Sophia? Wellman Street. East 30th and, see, this is confusing. It's not one street if you have to, like, let me just, if I made the grid, East 30th and East 32nd could never meet each other because they're supposed to be running parallel. That doesn't even make any sense to me. Ringwood, East 30th. East 30th. East, you know what? Just place me right there. I'm okay with that. I'll live with that. I don't know. You know what the problem is? They're placing us too much in Metro Vancouver. I don't want Metro Vancouver. I want a damn liter of cola. I want just Vancouver, Vancouver. Like, what the hell is Moorside Place, Mountain Gate, Braymore, Ridgemore? I've never heard of this in my life. I just want the area I know. Yeah, this is probably Burnaby Mountain. Somewhere in this vicinity, right here. We'll take those. View results. Okay, give me one more time, and then we're going for a straight Vancouver one. No pan, no zoom. Courtney Street. I'm panning and zooming immediately. I don't want to be embarrassed. This is Vancouver, but I don't know where Courtney Street is. If I had to guess, where is Courtney Street? Based on the way the street looks, I would say this is Vancouver West Side. Place me somewhere in this region right here. Relatively sensible. This is, I'm not panning, I'm not zooming, okay? This is not Vancouver. Based on the trees, I think this is Burnaby. I'm going to say that this is near Deer Lake Park. That's not even, what is this, fucking South Langley? I take no responsibility for my results on this. My ass has never been to South Langley. People, no disrespect, Langley. People unless we're talking about Fort Langley, people from here go here. They do stuff, and then they go home, and they go, oh, I'm so glad I'm back home where a cup of coffee is only $2.50 instead of $5.75. So no disrespect, okay? I don't know where this is, but it's not Vancouver. I feel like Pipeline Road is a Burnaby thing. I feel like we are in like the Lougheed area. Now, where is Lougheed? Hang on, just give me a second. It's like here? No, it's in Coquitlam. Fair enough. Again, I just want to say, not Vancouver. Fair enough, though. This is not Vancouver. No pan, no zoom. I have no clue where this is. I've never heard of this before in my life. It's probably some Langley-ass place. What did I tell you? No pan, no zoom. See, this is freaking me out because I believe, I think I see Burnaby on the garbage cans. So all I can do is place us in Burnaby, okay? That was the best results I've ever had. Hello, by the way, Daniel. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. We're doing Vancouver, only no pan, no zoom GeoGuessr. We stopped by a town in Michigan earlier. And everyone, I said it was Nebraska because all I saw was farms and corn. Everyone was like, bro, that's Michigan. It's a little noisy. Okay. Shane Smith, great creation on the Metro Vancouver, BC, okay? But it's not what I want. What I want is just Vancouver, Vancouver. How about this one? Vancouver. That's a person. That's not a quiz. How about Vancouver? Easy, average score 18,000, 500 plus locations. That's good. I would like to play this. I know you can't see anything, but I would like to make it 10 seconds, no move, no zoom, but panning is allowed. I'm not rainbow. I'll just do my best, okay? I can pan. This is the... let's just be real. This looks like East Van. I didn't have it. Is it East Van? No, that's Kitsilano. It's the Museum of Vancouver in Kitsilano. Okay, fair enough. Dude, you got to be fast on this. Holy cow. I can't zoom. What bike lane is this? I think you're the Arbutus Greenway, like around here. Oh, you're not. You're not at all. Okay, next. Hey, you wretch. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Vancouver West Side. Guess me. I'm getting my ass beat, man. I couldn't even fathom a guess. Vancouver West Side near Kitsilano. Oh! Oh, God. Kitsilano. It's not downtown! Okay. Run me back. Now that we know what we're dealing with. Okay. Let's try it again. This is hard, man. Play again. Commercial Broadway. 10 seconds is not enough time. Commercial Broadway is like, okay. Do it. This is commercial Broadway, roughly, kind of. Where's commercial? Somewhere in. Is it commercial Broadway? Is this commercial? That's Broadway? That's Rent? We're in the. Okay, see, we got a little closer that time. 2,000. That's still pretty bad. That's West Side, brother. I know we keep saying it, but it's going to be right. That's West Side. That's a given. Next to me. That's East Side. East Vancouver. A little south. I mean, a little north. This is en route to Burnaby because the signs are turning blue. No. You're driving north in East Vancouver. That was a good one. 2,000 points is a good one, okay? Considering you only have 10 seconds and you have to find it on the map, I can live with that. I've never seen this place. Cake It Easy, right next to the Columbus Meat Market. Do 30 seconds? Bro, come on. What are you talking about? 10 seconds is where it's at, man. Ooh. Play again. This is inside of BC Place. It's this one. Okay. Take 2 seconds. Oh, 4,900. Are you crazy? This is English Bay when they removed the barge. Where the fuck is English Bay? It's like right here. No, it's right English Bay Beach. Click. It's Jericho Beach. How many barges have we had wash up on shore? Fucking here. There's some irony that that's like my best guess ever. Oh. This is west side. Right down here. Yeah! Redeemed. Oh. This looks like East Vancouver to me. Place me right around there. I'm so back, even though we only got 1,000 points for that. Okay, I think I got one more of these in me. I just feel like it's maybe not that compelling to watch if you're not from Vancouver. But you do have to go pretty quick. You do have to go fast. You should watch the roguelite mode. Or play the roguelite mode. I could give the roguelite mode a try. I don't know. Maybe you're from, like, this region. Not even close. I'm done. Stanley Park, probably. I'm Rainbolt. This looks a little west side pilled to me. Literally like a minute away from where it says East Vancouver. Who is UBC? I'm Rainbolt again. Ooh, now this is certainly East Vancouver. All right. That's enough of that. Could be worse, though. Okay, roguelite. Only houses, no buildings at all? There's a lot of parts of Vancouver that... I mean, okay, not as many as there should be, but there's a lot of parts of Vancouver that have tall buildings. But they're basically all constrained within like a 20 by 20 block radius. And then the rest of the land in the city... Basically, if you see like a detached house, you know you're either on the east side or the west side or south. And if you see like an apartment building, then you know you're pretty much like north of, I don't know, maybe like 33rd. No, if you see an apartment building, you're north. If you see a detached house and you're north, you're probably in North Vancouver. See, but North Vancouver is a different city that's north of Vancouver and east of West Vancouver. Robbie Barnes, so true. Hey, Robbie Rodden 18, thank you very much for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, how does one get to the GeoGuessr roguelite mode? How does one? It's called Map Runners, okay? Single player map runner. Pick a path and reach the finish line before your energy runs out. Make it to the finish line without running out of energy. Move forward by choosing the closest cards in front of you. Find and use power-ups to help you out. Okay. I can't believe it. We're playing a GeoGuessr roguelite mode. It's a new world we live in. They really changed the game, man. Take me to famous places. We got 3 minutes. This is this is Large Ben in the United States of England. Right on the River Thames, next to Robbie Barnes. Now, I don't know how you have to, I guess you start with 10,000 and you probably lose points based on how far away you are. It's like right here, right? Somewhere, Trafalgar Square, Big Ben, Westminster Bridge, we're like right here. I'm going to lose 0 points. Guess me. 48 meters from location. We got 5,000 points. Continue me. Plus 3,000 energy. I can't even use it. Famous places or world? Well, if we're just trying to survive, take me to famous places, brother. It's a damn Space Needle in eastern Seattle. Sorry, northern Seattle. The Space Needle. Okay, so far so good. That's going to be 5,000 points. Continue me. One final step. Complete the run by crossing the finish line. Congratulations, you've completed this run. Time to move on to the next. I'm the best roguelite player of all time. Okay, Ascension 2. Cities 1 minute. It's in Africa. It's not in Vancouver. So there's a chicken. There's a chicken on the logo. It says Ken Chic. That has me thinking that we're in Kenya. I'm going to say that this is Nairobi, Kenya. My final answer. We're doing very well. No disrespect on that one. Continue me. I'll take 2,000. No, I'll take 1,000 energy. Control yourself. Take only what you need from me. 2 minutes of clues. I don't know what that means. Oh, there's probably clues on there's visual indicators of where we are. Okay. Interesting. Deep sea, ice cream. We're like in Cape Cod. We're in Maine. We're in Santa Barbara, California. Santa Barbara, Florida? Santa Barbara? Santa Barbara? Santa Barbara? Hang on. Santa Barbara? Just a few sweet hours, closed Wednesdays? Where the hell is Santa Barbara? Chat, I'm freaking out! That looks like the Pacific, brother. But then this building looks so northeastern. And people are wearing like fleeces. You wearing a damn polar fleece? In California? This is damn rain. I guess it is Christmas, so that makes sense. And palm trees? But palm trees could grow in Florida too. I don't. Maybe Santa Barbara's in California. I don't know. So many saints and Santas and... Be honest with you, I don't know where Santa Barbara is. I always assumed Santa Barbara was just around Los Angeles somewhere. Maybe I'm thinking of Santa Monica, Huntington Beach, San Diego. Vandenberg Space Force Base. Is it in Santa Cruz Aptos? I'm just guessing. I'm scared. Okay, I'll live with that. Minus 1,200 energy. I feel like that's a deserving penalty for not knowing where Santa Barbara is. Give me 3 direction markers. Place this on the guess map to show the direction to the current location. Place this on the guess map to show the direction to the current location. Okay. And then bridges. I've been on this bridge. This is in Washington State. This is like how you get from Everett to Linwood or something like that. It's how you get from Tacoma to frickin' Bothell or so. It's how you get from Medina to Seattle. One of these. I'm not using a power up. Ooh, -1 energy? That's just derogatory. Circle marker. Place this on the guess map and it will turn green if the correct location is within the circle. And then bridges. I feel like we are in Scotland or Ireland. I feel like we are not in Scotland or Ireland. I would like to apologize for my previous guess. I got blinded by the turf. I was simply blinded by the turf. Not trying to defend myself. Now that I've stepped a little further, I feel like this is more likely to be perhaps the Balkans? Can you just... I need to move forward just a little bit. Sir, where are we? This could be Uganda, notedly not in the Balkans for the record, but so be it. This is not the Balkans. I'm telling you, man. You don't know that yet. I'm going to use my arrow. I'm going to place the arrow in Uganda. What the hell does that mean, man? I'm going to place the circle right here. It's not in this circle. Okay. Then I think you're... What about right here? It's up. I think you're right here. Why not? You have lost 300 energy. But we win the match, right? Of course it's up. I guess I did place it on the southern coast of, of Africa. Should try triangulating. Oh, triangulating. That makes sense. We win. Congratulations, you've moved on. I'm leveling up like crazy. Okay, clues. We are in an international airport. Somewhere. In Brazil. It's a library. We are in South America. Cappuccino. Must be Italian. Take a look at the airlines. That'll clue you in. Priority Pass members welcome. Diners Club International. Okay, we're in Lima, Peru. And you know what? We might as well at least take a look and see if we can see an airport. I lost confidence in myself immediately. Usually the airport's like a little bit out of downtown, unless we're talking Las Vegas. That's fine. I'll just go right there. To put me right there, I'll live with that. Minus 1,800 energy. Rude. Give me... Well, I got to see where we can go from here. World? I would definitely rather get a circle marker and follow that to internet domains. Lots of cruise ships. .com is not a domain that I'm interested in seeing. Pepsi. Beer. Local wine. It's not Alaska, I'll tell you that much. MT. My guess is this is Montenegro. Holy cow, there's a lot of cruise ships. Taxi stand. MT. Montenegro. That makes sense. No, it's Malta. Welcome to the Valletta waterfront. Yeah. Okay, this is Malta. Valletta. Abercrombie's Bastion. I like girls who wear Abercrombie and Fitch. I don't know exactly where the ships would dock. One would have to imagine maybe it's in Pretty Bay. Why not? No, okay. This is where we were looking to begin with. Give me circle marker so I can take it to famous places. This is the Petronas Towers in Kuala Lumpur. See, I'm rainbowed with it. I'm rainbow pilled, man. Petronas Towers, Kuala Lumpur. Expand. Where are they at? There's a lot of text to read. The bigger a building is, the bigger the text should be, to give you some approximation. Petronas Towers. Pavilion, Plaza, Street Market. You know what? I'm just going to say you're probably in the city center, and I'll take what I can get here. 6 energy, well worth it. Then we have to take direction marker. No doubt you go flags. I mean, what's the highest score anyone's ever gotten in this? Because I am going off, man. This is Nigeria. Oh, scared the heck out of me, man. What's he looking at? I didn't know he was standing right there. Just put us outside of Lagos, please. We'll take that. 500 energy down, big whoop. Health is a resource. Give me a direction marker, and then give me famous places. I'm just going to stop you right there. This is not that famous. The Church of Saint Cajetan, serving as sacristy on the two sides of the apse, the rich floral designs. I feel like this is Bangladesh. When we see the line, no. Bangladesh is, forgive me for saying this, Bangladesh language to my untrained brain looks like Among Us. This might be like Sri Lanka. So let me just start. How much time do I have? 10 seconds! Oh, it doesn't matter. We got enough score to make it. Sri Lanka. Click me. No, Myanmar. We're probably out of time. Just go with it. Okay, we lost 4,000, but I'm still alive. And we won. Big whoop. Okay, you've completed round 3. But it only gets harder. Signs. If it was the movie, I could tell you exactly when it took place. Waikili, Wapahu, Hawaii, or New Zealand? Honolulu, New Zealand, just kidding. It's Hawaii. Now, we actually should stress the points a little bit, but I guess the island's like relatively small. We're at the exit of 8A. The place is called Itchy Butt. And we're exiting to, where's the compass? East. We're traveling easterly. And we're getting off in Waipahu and Pearl City. Pearl City, Waipahu, Pearl City. We're traveling to the east. There we go. What did I tell you? -2 energy. In that case, circle marker. I'd rather go European capitals to get to clues. That's what's got me a little spooked. Flags is easy enough, but put me in capitals here. It's quite a bridge. Why is it Slay the Spire now? Because it's Slay the Spire is the best game ever made. And you're jealous? No, Across the Obelisk is better. Yeah, okay, whatever you say. We're on our way out of Slovenia. Hang on, watch this. You could go to, from here, you can go to Hungary, Austria, or Czechia. We're in Poland. Let's look at the sign. Spider-Man! Spider-Man Daleko Domova. This doesn't look to me like the Polish language. I got 2 minutes left. I'm taking my 2 minutes. This looks to me like English. Sunshine Wellness, St. Martin's. I only know Doc Martens. I'm from the Pacific Northwest. I'm not looking for roads. It's not called Road Guesser. Okay, now this looks like Poland. It's Slovakia! Zikaj Gulaki, the Fresh Heads. The Fresh Heads. Or maybe it's Slovakia. Slovakia? We must be in Bratislava. Gonna sell my house in town. Perfect. Minus 14 energy. We're cruising on this one too. But we don't need the energy. But clues is so much easier than bridges, man. So take me to clues. My eyes. My eyes, thank you. Stadtplan city map. We're in Germany. Parking in the city center. For those of you from North America, please do not take your car here. That means just trying to see a city name. I'm sure it's in there. Unless the name of the city is Stadtplan. They got Frankfurter Street. That's kind of a clue. Let's see what we got here. The Longstrasse. The Longstrasse. Amerikaners when das... John F. Kennedy Platz, excuse me? Where the hell are we? John F. Kennedy Platz? Braunschweig-Lowenstadt. Braunschweig-Lowenstadt Town Center. They have a John F. Kennedy Boulevard in Braunschweig-Lowenstadt City Center. Germany, just relax with the cities, okay? Like, Braunschweig, fucking Germany. Boom, how about that? He's from Berlin. Wait, was he being literal when he said, Ich bin ein Berliner? Brunswick, where's my Lowenstadt? Direction marker. Clues. It's Europe. I can't read that. Maybe that's a me problem. 98 of 10? They overprinted. I can't even move, brother. I'm in trouble. I'm not cooked. I'm not cooked. This is where we use some clues to preserve ourselves. If I had to guess, I would say this looks like Portugal because it has Portuguese roofs. Now, is it in this circle? Yes, it is. Where is it relative to Andorra? To the left? Okay. Place me in the Portuguese mountains. Oh, he knows how to use power-ups now? He can't be stopped. That's not fair. That's overpowered. Circle's overpowered. It's like brimstone. Give me a jump. Gains the ability to jump over one map. Okay. I will use my jump immediately to go to a distance marker. Or I'll go distance marker. Thank you. You got a power up. And then take me to, I'm not scared. We can't lose, right? We can only lose 5,000 points. So take me to European capitals. I'm letting my ignorance show because I don't immediately know where this is. Looks nice. Don't get me wrong. Where are we? Any football jerseys? Looking at the terrain. Looking at the terrain. Southeastern Europe. Southeastern Europe. Southeastern Europe. Place me in Moldova. Oh. It's Madrid, bro. Bro, you just posted cringe. That was Madrid. You're right. I should have burned my power-ups for sure. But who cares? We won anyway. 4 completed runs. Keep me going. Make it even harder, man. Signs everywhere. A sign. Milton City Park. We're in Kentucky. You could not get a better sign here. So I was just taking in the sights. Okay, lower the size of the map slightly. They did a great job with this mode, partly because it seems really easy so far, which is I'm very thankful for. Okay, it's Interstate 71. I see 75. I see 36. I see 421. Holy cow, we found the small boy. 421 to Carrollton or Bedford. 421. Pennington Gap, Big Stone Gap. 421 is fucking Carrollton. I've turned me into Ozzy Osbourne. Carrollton, Bedford. Honestly, I'm content. I'm content with that. You want to take 600 energy from me? Go ahead. Now, let's think, slay the spire terms. Where do I want to end up? I want to end up on famous places. So why don't you give me 1,000 energy? No, why don't you give me a direction marker? Then take me to clues. In Parliament. We're in Quebec City, bro. It's Quebec City. Down, brown, 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 brown. It's Quebec City. Quite très bien. You know what I'm talking about? This is where the Parliament is, in Quebec City. I've been to Quebec City. It's a lovely city, not just because of the Costco and the IKEA. I would recommend going to Quebec City without a doubt. If you are traveling within Canada and you find yourself with the means to hit up Quebec City, hit up Quebec City. Sure, put me right there. I'm sure it's around there. Oh! Near Turney's Fontaine. What about Montreal? I would definitely recommend going to Montreal as well. Now from here, I want to make it to famous places. So why don't you give me... We don't need the energy. Give me a distance marker. Give me famous places. It's not famous enough. I thought it would be like Wembley. World's worst sign of all time. Literally the worst sign ever created in Earth's history. Doesn't even have anything on it. Toilets. Is it possible that we're on the backside of the Taj Mahal? Give me a second here. Give me a distance marker from Agra. Which is somewhere on the map. They should have the map only show me the city that I'm looking for. Give me a distance from Jaipur, please. It's 540 kilometers away. To the north. Oh, how interesting. Okay. Why don't you place me in 540 kilometers north? Why don't you place me right here? Should have gone a little further, but there you go. 679 energy. Circle marker. You know what? Would I rather have flags or capitals? Give me capitals 1 minute. Let's get a little tricky. This is the capital of, fuck, I don't know. Czechia. This is Prague or possibly Bratislava. This looks like Czechia to me. Let me just put it here and figure it out. Oh, dude, huge arrow. This could be Croatia. In that case, it's not Czechia. One more sign, and then we got to choose. Ballon za football? Za football? Ballon za? Is Bosnia. Put me in. No, it's pointing the other way. Put me in Bucharest, brother. Put me in Sofia. Put me in Sofia. It's perfect. It's pointing in exactly the right direction. Oh, it was Belgrade. Okay, well, that's fine. We lived. Minus 1,200 energy. Oh, this is a long one. I didn't realize. Give me the direction markers. The clues are so important. Now that we got a marathon here. This is Portugal. And we have 3 direction arrows. Here's what I'm thinking. Put me with the direction arrow right here. We're south, southwest. In that case, put me just outside of Lisbon. No reason to waste time on this one. 130 energy. It's a drop in the bucket. This time, we're going to beat this one easy. Distance marker, famous places. I'm realizing I don't know famous places. Here's one for you. Are you in South America or Spain? South America! Okay. Are you around Chile? You're this direction from Chile. Okay. Then put me in Asuncion. I'm a genius. 21 points away. We burned a couple of power-ups. Circle marker is a gimme. And we have 30 seconds with signs. You fucked me. Budapest is this way. Circle me. Is it in this region? Is it also in this region? No, okay, then put me here. Ooh, he's using his brain. Look at what they have to do to mimic even a fraction of our power. Congratulations. 5 completed runs. And it's only getting harder, man. Use the compass, please. I don't need a compass. I have God powers now. We're in Switzerland. Let me use your compass. The Alps are to the northwest of you. We're in Switzerland, brother. The Alps are everywhere. Probably right here. I think that's a river. No, that's a highway. Whatever. We take those. I play fast, okay? I'm not like a perfect player. I play quick. I play blitz, okay? I play rapid. Give me flags. It's Italy. Three minutes? 3 minutes of this? Can I run something by you? This is Italy, right? Italy. A green part of Italy. Probably in Florence, if I had to guess. Yeah. I mean, Bologna, where they make the sandwiches. I'm such a stud. I'll take 1,000 energy instead of 2. Give me European capitals. Holy, man. I feel like we're in Belgium, or is this Germany? Don't be mad at me. The flags are similar, okay? This is Belgium. Who's playing? Booba? Booba's playing? The Manic Street Preachers? Holy cow. Gringe? Well, I mean, we're in Belgium. How far off could we be? It's a capital, so it's Brussels. Okay, how far off could we be? Three energy away. Keep your options open. Go distance marker. 30-second clues. Oh, man. 30 seconds of clues. Can you load faster? The hell is going on here, man? That's the Sagrada Familia. Can I just give me a second here? A distance marker from Barcelona, please. The distance is 1,000 kilometers. I was wrong. Put me deeper. Put me in France. Put me in France. It's Cologne. Oh, it's the other one. I only had 30 seconds, okay? Circle marker, clues. Rogue Valley Mall. Sunglass Hut. Instant cash for phones. It's every mall ever made, but it is in America. Cookie Connection. We can only move 2 steps. Why does every mall have a store like this, man? Like, I'm sorry. But come on, man. So true, though. Foot Locker. Summer goes by fast. With pot, I might miss it. Brother, with pot, you'll definitely miss it in like 10 years. Thanks for shopping with us. Vision Works. Honestly, one of the hottest album covers of all time right here. This, if you told me that this picture was the cover of the best album of 2023, I would be like, I believe it. It just looks like 2 siblings out buying some shorts from American Eagle. First track. Anyway, I have no idea where this is, to be honest with you. I think it's in Medford, Oregon. That was not going to be one of my guesses. Medford, Oregon, right there. The Rogue Valley Mall! It's the fucking Catalina wine mixer. Cartoons World. This place has got everything, man. I will take a jump. I will skip the next one. Excuse me, I'd like to use my jump power up, please. Can I use my jump? Why can't I? You can only jump straight ahead. Okay, understood. In that case, I want to get to big cities. 30 seconds of flags. Give me a distance marker from the UAE. 2,000 kilometers away. Give me a distance marker from Jordan. 130 kilometers away. Place me in Iman. Great use of a very limited amount of time. 1,000 energy. I'm not using a jump here. I want to go big cities. Let's take me to big cities. Well, why wouldn't you want to? I guess we would rather jump here, now that I think about it. You jump here to circle marker. Jump here to big cities. 2 minutes with a ton of power-ups. Yeah, it looks like a big city. Yeah, this city looks freaking huge, man. Does kind of look like Vancouver. This is in France or Montreal. Hang on a second. We got to burn our power ups here anyway. It's not in Montreal. Is it in this half of France? Yes. Or Belgium or Luxembourg. Is it here? No. Okay, so it's in the eclipse. From here, it's 180 kilometers. And from here, oops, from here, it's 5.3 kilometers. Probably you're in the zoo. Dude, having power-ups is sick. Power-ups, they don't seem to carry over from, like, run to run. Within a run, you keep them, but if you don't use them, you lose them when you go up an integer. Come on, how many nodes we got this time? Like 1,000 nodes? Be honest with me, what's Rainbolt on? I absolutely want European capitals. He's only on 4. It's all right, you'll get there someday. This is Norway, and the capital is Oslo. Ask me anything. I'm Rainbolt mode. That one's for you, Talia. Give me flags. North, east, sud, ouest. It's a French-speaking fucking... the mountains are to the north. Eco Hotel. Albatrosses. I mean, I feel like this is Africa. So that's probably Mount Kilimanjaro. And Mount Kilimanjaro, of course, is in Tanzania. Hang on. I need help. Okay. The flag says Bolivia. I think you're probably like a big ass mountain if I had to guess. All right, whatever. We deserve to lose more than that, so I'll take losing that. Circle marker goes insane. It's a second wind. It's probably like if you die, you get it. But yeah, I'm going circle marker, and then I'm going flags. This is Vietnam. Yeah. I don't know. I've lost confidence because I did so bad on the last guess. This is Vietnam. It's going to be on the coast. I'm not going to use a circle for this. You know what? Ho Chi Minh City, kind of on the coast. Put me right here. Doesn't even sting that much. We lose 1,000. That means we break even. Direction marker. European capitals. Just narrows it down. Makes it easier. Probably we're in Bern. Nope. Green zone. We're in Sonic. We're in Belgrade. We're in Moscow. We're in Bulgaria. Capital of Bulgaria, Sofia. We're in Sofia. Nailed it. Okay, that's a freebie. 1,000 energy, big cities. I feel like this is, again, We have 1 minute. It's not Paris, but it is France. I honestly don't feel compelled to burn a marker here, to burn a power up. Maybe it is Paris. Cuisine Centrale Municipale. There's no reason this couldn't be Paris. Put me in Paris. Sure, maybe it's Montpellier. What do I know? It's Paris. Okay. When in doubt, always guess Paris. Give me distance. Oh, 3 minute Canada, even though capitals is probably way easier. Give me distance marker. Give me Canada. What the hell is this? Markham House? Okay, my assumption would be that we're in Markham. Just roughly around here. Now, this doesn't really look like Ontario to me. Although Ontario does have a lot of rocks. So there is that. We got 3 minutes here to ply our trade. It's the first time I've been back to my home country. We've been to Europe 100,000 times since we started playing, so everybody just relax. Adrenaline Adventure Tours, tourist attraction. Roche Cove and East Sook Gillespie Road. I think this is BC. 17-mile house licensed premises. I think this is British Columbia, brother. Where the hell is Sook? Once you get up to northern BC, every town is named like 17-mile, 35-mile, fucking Muncho Lake, Toad River Post, Nelson's Forks, Pink Mountain, 12-mile, see? Houston, stupid names like that. Fake BC resident? I'm not a fake BC resident. I just never ventured north of Whistler. You know what? Give me a distance marker from here. 830 kilometers. Give me a direction marker from here. Place me in Hazleton. No, that's not far enough. Place me in Vanderhoof. That's not far enough. Place me in Chelanco Forks. Yeah, why not? Ah! It is on Vancouver Island. Holy cow. That's not even north of Whistler. Whatever. Vancouver Island is barely a part of British Columbia anyway, or whatever. Love you, Victoria, or whatever. Direction markers. I'll always take clues. This is Tunisia. Although it's Vancouver because there's UBC. This is Tunisia. Put me in Tunis. I put us in the water, but it's still pretty good. Direction marker. Big, so we're definitely winning this one. I got 100,000 power-ups left. This is Thailand. We don't even need to... Dude, they got to give us a tougher one. Like, we're going yard on this. Like, it's embarrassing. For an idiot like me to do so well in the GeoGuessr roguelite. Like, check a jump. Okay, I win. Does the game ever get difficult? I don't know, man. I got 7 completed runs. Give me world. I mean, why would you ever go world 2 minutes when you could go clues 3 minutes? It ramps up around 45. Okay. Well, let's go a little harder just to mix it up. Free coiffure. It's the Shabina supermarket Africa style. We're in France. Madras Bazaar. We're in Lyon, France. Right there. Around the troisième arrondissement. 1,000 energy. Big cities, 1 minute. It's Vancouver. It's Atlanta. People from Atlanta be like, does Vancouver have any tall buildings? Then my ass gets put in Atlanta. Guess what, motherfucker? We're all in this shit together. Put me in Sandtown or whatever. Sure. Well, no big deal with that one. I'll take, you know what? 2,000 energy, then give me the 1 minute Marty instead of the 3 minute Marty. Let's keep the pace up. No stopping anytime. It's the United States of America. The sign was put there by your boss. I have no power-ups. I'm scared. I'm in trouble. And American Apparel, no disrespect, who's putting an ad up here? Signs. I got 30 seconds. Don't panic yet. Powered by natural gas. Quit bragging. What city are you in? Right lane must turn. Dynamic spectrum. Brother, we're in trouble. Oh, no, we're not. Santa Monica. We're in Los Angeles. Los Angeles, me? Santa Monica? Santa Monica's like, oh, Santa Monica, 10 West, Santa Monica. We take those. Chibley would have gotten 5,000 on this one for sure. 2,000 energy, big cities. I can't stop. I can't slow down. Big cities, end of school zone. This is Singapore. Pedestrians and cyclists use crossing. Let's keep Singapore safe. I know some people were probably like, Singapore? What do you mean it's Singapore? Singapore is a vibes-based country. If you get the vibe that you're in Singapore, you're in Singapore. You don't even need to see a sign that says Singapore. Distance marker, European capitals. Couldn't just give me the big Ferris wheel in London, huh? Murr taxi. From the Impractical Jokers. Library, Cancellari, pizza. No matter where you are, people love pizza. Where are we? Skegli di Romania? I've only got 20 seconds. Let's use our noggin. Put something down first. Put me down roughly in Romania. And then look, Fiore. I'm changing against my better judgment. I'm changing to Albania. Ooh. Oh! It's like fake. Don't take this the wrong way, okay? Fake Italy is kind of Romania, but Romania also is like colder. Albania is like fake Italy, but like warmer. Does that make sense? So true. Give me one direction marker. I sleep, man. Give me 2 circle markers and then take me to world. No parking either side. Buses only. Signs, everywhere a sign. Blocking out the scenery, breaking my mind. Deliveries and student drop-off. Use of tobacco is not prohibited. Why don't you just put up, wouldn't it be easier at some point to just put up a sign telling me what I can do? Because it appears that there's probably less things I can do than I can't do. So if you could just, oh, don't drive so fast. There's kids here. Don't smoke. Blah! What? I don't necessarily believe that this is Bellingham just because the trees are so... I don't know, man. I think I gotta accept the facts here. Welcome to Bellingham, home of... Dude, I'm so sorry, Bellingham. The jokes write themselves. They should put this sign on the entrance to the city limits. Welcome to Bellingham, home of the 2014 girls softball and boys baseball state champions. Congratulations. No disrespect, congratulations. I mean, if you're competing in the championship, you would rather win than lose. But this is incredible. This is a great addendum to the bit. Bellingham Public Library. It's the damn truth. Look, okay, I'm just being honest. And I'm not just doing this because I got cyberbullied off of r/Bellingham for making what I thought were good-spirited jokes about their town. This looks kind of nice. The parts of Bellingham that are like right off the highway and they're like, hey, quit hating. We have one of the better mod pizzas in the Tri-County area. Well, like that's where I'm like, you know, that's not necessarily my favorite part of any area in the Pacific Northwest. But what do I know? I'm just a Canadian who gets accused of clogging up your absolutely enormous parking lots buying milk that I don't even drink. So fuck me, I guess. Now, here's a gas station. This looks a little bit more like the Bellingham that I'm familiar with. What else we got here? Wenger's Farm. Never been, quite frankly. I'm probably not allowed because they sell milk there. And that milk is apparently for Americans only, even though all the fruit in the store was flown in from South America. Okay, Bellingham. Just place me right there. Ah! No wonder it looked nice. It was Bellingham, New Jersey, not Bellingham, Washington. Oh, no wonder I was so confused. We're going to need some power-ups, man. 3 minutes, no move. Give me 2 direction markers into a famous place. What is this? Dunder Mifflin headquarters? Library. It's not that famous. No entry or exit. Well, I'm here, so what am I supposed to do, man? I can't leave. This looks like a Catholic high school in North Carolina. Like it's not that famous. No disrespect. Even if you did win girls softball state champs 2014, New Jersey edition. Stop. I don't know where we are. Give me a distance marker from Kenya. 4,000 kilometers. Well, I wanted it to get harder. Entry parking. 55 seconds. It's good that we had the power-ups. Otherwise, my ass probably would have picked Kenya. And then I would have been like, what? Motorcycles. Motorcycles. 4,000 kilometers. Could still be in Africa. I'm scared. Is it in this region? No. Direction from Thailand. That way. Direction from Egypt. That way. Circle me here. Oh, fuck. Boys, I'm in trouble. Oh! Woo! I burned everything I got, but we got roughly in the right region. Oh. I still think the power-ups are more important than the energy right now. Give me 30 seconds, famous places. It's Mount Rushmore. My ass was literally about to say this is not that famous. Mount Rushmore is fucking somewhere in South Dakota. Who cares, honestly? I can't believe it's not on the map. Like, oh, it's in the Black Hills, right? Somewhere around here. That sounds right. take that. 100 energy, no big deal. Direction marker. I'm not good with architecture, man. I think you got to give me Asia on this one. When all my dying, dancing is through. Your K life made better. Giga K video. E loading. Bills payment. Water refilling station. It's Manila! Thank you so much. Manila mentioned. Hey, now, Manila radio, turn that up. 1 minute no move on libraries or 30-second cities. You go 1 minute no move libraries because we got so many power-ups. The only thing we're in danger of is not being able to use our power-ups appropriately. So where are we? I don't know. I'm not a worldly individual. If I had to guess, I would say this is Europe. So I'm going to put a circle in South America. No, I'm going to put a distance marker in Brazil. It's 397 kilometers away from this. I'm going to put a distance marker in Brasilia. It's 900 kilometers away from this. I'm going to put a circle around Uruguay, Paraguay, and Argentina. I'm going to put a circle over here. I'm going to put a directional marker from here. Probably should have done that first. I'm going to guess we're in Rio de Janeiro. I'm going to put a one here. I've triangulated it. We're in Rio de Janeiro. Ooh, okay. Number 8 got hands a little bit, okay? First 7 were a bit of a joke. Number 8 almost got me a couple times. Got to build up our power-ups. Okay, this is Washington, D.C. This is not Washington, D.C. Ain't nobody saying the word haulage in Washington, D.C. Ain't nobody going to work wearing this kind of outfit in Washington, D.C. This is like a London classic right here. City of London. In the city of London. Men do be kind of well dressed out here, right? It's a well dressed city. I don't know why I'm wasting my time, but they do be looking pretty stylish. Boots are kind of fire. We're on the corner of Watling and Bread. Anyway, London, right? That's not in the United States. That's right here. Bread Street. This looks like we're near the financial district, which if I had to guess, probably near the Saatchi Gallery in fucking Chelsea. La da 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 da. Whatever. 18 energy. Who cares? Direction marker, very useful. Give me some clues. All right, my time is ticking, so you could load in any second now. It's a European license plate that says GR. That's going to be Greece. We're in Greece. Place me in Athens and don't stress about the pennies. Not even worried about it. No, okay, 1,000 energy is kind of a lot, but second wind, I think, is if you die, you come back. We don't need it. I'll take the 2,000 energy so we don't die. Give me clues, and then we'll go for our other direction marker. This is Old Windsor Castle in England. Can you load, please? This is actually the Ventspils Velotourisms. This looks a lot like Lithuania to me. I'm going to place... Oh, I'm scared. I don't have the power-ups to burn. Well, we can tell it's like on the coast of something. So I do think I think it's right here. I think it's Klaipeda. I'm thrilled. I couldn't be more thrilled. I'm sorry I'm not familiar with Ventspils. I don't play Gary's mod. Direction marker, world me. This is Israel. Thanks for the free power-ups. Put me in Tel Aviv. 7 energy, we don't care. 2,000 energy, we're back to max and we are cruising. We're already a third of the way through. 30-second world. We're in Malaysia. .id, we're in Indonesia. Maybe this is my true skill as a GeoGuessr player. It's not being perfect because you can't be detail-oriented. Instead, it's being consistent, not being afraid to smoke them if you got them with respect to the power-ups, and with 30 seconds, not panicking. Managing my time appropriately. 2x distance markers, European capitals. They have a target here. The slaughtered red lamb. Holy hell. We're in East London. I hail from East London. I'm used to every pub being called Wotherspoons. To have one called the slaughtered red lamb, I mean, that's pretty serious. London, right in the River Thames. .2x circle marker. 30-second. I'd rather be in Europe than be in the world. This shit is Ireland. Give me one distance marker and put me in Dublin. 199 kilometers. Put me in Dublin city proper. Guess me. Oh, that's fine. We went in the wrong direction. Hyundai Tiburon spotting. Is that like a live Dr. Han reaction? I want power-ups. European capitals, 3 minutes, no move. Varta. Zona. Kona. Battery Centaur. Easy with the ellipses here, okay? Zona. Am I crazy to think that this is Serbia? I'm going to put a circle right on Serbia, and it's right in there. I'm going to place us in Belgrade. I'm insane. Well used power up. 2 distance markers, 30 seconds Oceania. Luckily, there's only, well, okay, I don't want to say there's only 3 countries in Oceania, but okay, I'm going to go ahead and guess we're probably in New Zealand then. Put me in Wellington. Oh, what? Minus 3,000? Are you fucking crazy? Fine, I'll burn 2 power-ups next time. Give me 2 circle markers. Give me 1 minute in Asia. We are in a cemetery in... I only have a minute. We're in a cemetery in Taiwan. It's 3,000 kilometers away. We're in a cemetery in Japan. We're in Hong Kong. Distance marker, please. 102 kilometers. We smoked those. We live with those. I used every power up I got. Holy cow. That was a tough one, man. With 2 distance markers, we're not losing on world. I'll tell you that much. University of Portland. Call me crazy on this one. I think we're going to be on the University of Portland campus. Now, if I had to guess, I would say that the University of Portland is in Portland. Can I get a distance marker right here? 7.4 kilometers. Where's the university district, please? 9.2 kilometers. 5.2 kilometers. It's not possible. It's not possible. It's probably here. Whatever, we win. I gotta tell you, round 9 on GeoGuessr, round 9 ain't shit. I'm not scared. Internet domains. We're in Germany. We're in Hanover, Germany. Easiest guess of my life. When you see the top level domain and then the city name. Distance markers. Signs. Just once I'd like to get one that's like the intersection of Broadway and Canby. Man, that would hit the spot. I don't know if you're Germany. You're speaking German, or at least you're writing German. That would seem to indicate to me that this is probably Germany, now that I talk it through for more than a second. Parkschein Automat? They got even some German font. Not all of it is German font, but some of it is German font. It's Dresden, which is right there. Please, not the German font again. Is it one of those things where like Canadians don't know they have a Canadian accent? Like, do Germans not know that there's a German font? Because everything in their country is in the font? There's something, if you know how like in a really old storybook, like Rapunzel or Rumpelstiltskin, the start of each chapter has like one extremely ornate letter with like thorns coming off of it and stuff like that. That's German font. I don't know if it's possible to have a German restaurant in like a North American city that is not in that font. It's usually like a white sign and then green text arrow, and it'll be called like Das Munchenhaus or something like that. And you don't even need to know how to read to know it's a German restaurant. Because it's in German font. Jump me. Signs me. This is the United States of America. Kind of looks like Seattle. Kind of looks like New York City. Yeah. Yeah, kind of looks like New York City. That's a yellow cab, man. Person from New York who's never left New York. All cities have yellow cabs. Okay. New York. Yeah, but our cabs are the most yellow of all of the cabs. Where the hell is Broadway? We got to find the best part of New York City first. Times Square. Hell's Kitchen. That must be where Gordon Ramsay lives. Times Square. I don't know. Just Times Square right there. And then Broadway's probably just like, right down here near Guy Fieri's American Kitchen. Distance marker. Cities. Of course. I know exactly what I'm doing here. We're in Australia. People from Australia really be like, hi, I work for LJ Hooker. It's Australia. But where in Australia? Good question. It's a very good question. Taste of Shanghai Group. Are they like accountants or is it a restaurant? Hey, Silly Rice Crispy. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Much appreciated. Pre-uni, New College. Ashfield, Pool Bar. Adult Shop, we'll just go right past that. We'll leave that up to LJ Hooker. Make your next delivery 0 emissions. Let me guess, it's only an $8 upcharge. Some reason I'm paying for it when your ass chose to run the business. Good start, early learning, Ashfield. Okay, well, the truth of the matter is I just don't know where the hell Ashfield is. So, put me slightly outside of Sydney. It's 36 kilometers away. I'm resisting the temptation to just send it. I'm zooming in a little bit. I'm looking around these areas. I'm placing something down in case I get lost in the sauce. Ashfield. They got a Mount Vernon out here too. Get a life. Okay, 100 energy, no big deal. 2 distance markers. You about to see us go sicko mode? Watch this. 2 distance markers, jump over town squares, take me to direction marker, take me to cities. This shit is Reykjavik. Without a doubt. Nothing has ever looked as Reykjavik as this. Have you been there? I have been there, but I haven't been here. It's not Reykjavik. Okay, now I'm just going to take issue with this. I understand that there's 2 cities in Iceland. One is Reykjavik, the other one's Akureyri. The thing is, Akureyri, not a city. I'm sorry. The whole country has like 200,000 people. 120,000 people live here. This is not a city. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what you want me to say. Wrong. How many people live in Akureyri? 80,000? No, it's not a city. $80K isn't a city. $80K, it's a, I'll call it a generously, it's a town. City starts at 150,000. And I wanted to go higher. 50K plus is a city. 50K is a suburb. Don't even give me 80,000 people. There's more people than that are watching Kai Cenat shoot an RPG inside of his own damn house. Did you see this? You see that clip? Dude shot a rocket launcher down his damn hallway. It exploded. I saw the tweet said, Kai Cenat now has a rocket launcher. It was a little clip of him with the RPG on his shoulder. And then he pulls the trigger and it like ignites. And I'm like, it's not going to go off. And then it shoots a rocket down his corridor that explodes like on the wall. Anyway, continue me. I mean, it wasn't like a huge explosion, but it was like still pretty. I wouldn't do it in my house, at least. Let's put it that way. Okay, direction marker, nautical. Literally impossible to guess. Give me a distance marker. Hang on, okay? Oh, I have no idea, man. How far is it from Guinea-Bissau? 5,000 kilometers? How far is it from Florida? 4,000 kilometers? In what direction, please? How far is it from Brasilia. 1,000 kilometers. How far, in what direction? How far is it from Manaus? 82 kilometers! Let's go! I need direction markers again. Please take me to flags. This is Mexico. Yep, this is Mexico. I'm going to say we're just, when in Mexico, when in doubt, just outside of Mexico City. Nailed it. That shit is America, just for the record. 2,000 free energy, big city. Here you go, chat. Big city. You could tell. You could tell it's a big city based on the fact that there's no people. Reduce speed now. You should reduce your speed immediately. Taxi, Schmert, SMRT, $3.90. Strips. Okay, head strips. I want to say that this is Singapore. I'm confirming Singapore with my strategic arrow. I told you, Singapore is vibes. I want direction markers. The power-ups are overpowered. Give me signs. Peru and Mazo Cruz. Peru, kind of a big country. I'm willing to burn an arrow on it to save some energy. Mazo Cruz on 38A. Why does it sound like it's a radio station? 38A. 38A Mazo Cruz! Circle marker. Coastal regions. Is British Columbia? This is fucking BC. I would bet my bottom dollar this is British Columbia. Or Alaska. Why would you use the circle there? Just think about it for a second. Okay, it's right here, dude. I guarantee we're in Clusta. What did I tell you? By the way, now did I have to use some power-ups? Yes. Is this BC? Well, honestly, I don't know. Yeah, it's BC. I know if you live in Ketchikan, you're probably like, oh, but it's closer to, fuck you, Ketchikan, Alaska. Bought the damn caramel corn in every single city that the Disney cruise stopped in. Your ass had the worst popcorn, just for the record. Yeah, that's right. Your caramel corn got beaten by Skagway. Fucking, give me a second here. It's fucking... 1 second. Alaska's kind of complicated. Somewhere, it doesn't matter, okay? The point is your ass got beaten by Skagway, so you should be a little embarrassed. That's all I'm trying to say. We can't lose. Give me North America. Pray it's Canada. Bro, this shit is fucking... Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. I don't know where this is. I want to say that it's... Am I crazy to think this looks Montreal-esque? Well, this shit's half French. Main entrance. Musée du... Canada something. It's Montreal something. Canada, that's, oh, fucking, what flag is, I mean, I know that's the Canadian flag, obviously. Canadian Museum for Human Rights, isn't that shit in fucking Winnipeg, really? No, Winnipeg doesn't look like this. There's tall buildings. Oh, that's more like it. Okay, yeah, I'm convinced. This is Winnipeg. Hang on, we might as well use our guesses here. Yep, it's definitely there. How about... Yeah, all right. Big ups to Winnipeg, man. Holy. Put me right there then. The audacity to take -1 energy off of me. 10 completed runs. I will never die. That must be the part of Winnipeg they show whenever they're doing a hockey night in Canada and the night game is Winnipeg. They don't show like 10 dudes sitting outside of a Max Milk drinking Slurpees next to a creek. This is Paris? No, this is Lyon. I'm familiar with this one. He's crazy. Have you made it this far in Darkest Dungeon 2? Nope. No, I have not. Let me get murals. I haven't seen murals before. It's Europe. You can tell because they have public transit. Iraqi Airways. Wouldn't be my first choice of airline to fly with, just because I'd never heard of them. Never been booked on Iraqi Airways, personally. But I don't know. For all I know, it's probably better than WestJet at the very least. I'll give them that. Burmex Computers. Domestis Services. It's Belgium. It's Belgium, bitch. You better work. I'm going to say the Domestis Services, clearly from Brussels. Antwerp. Distance marker. How about a bird's eye view? They're still giving us new categories. By the way, I don't want to flex, but I'm pretty sure the preview for Canada is Vancouver. I'm just saying, if you were looking for what's the best Canadian city? Oh, I mean, to look at a photograph of is probably, I mean, they made their decision right there. Okay, this is impossible. It's like an Amazon warehouse. 6 distance markers, though. My first bet is Poland, Czechia. Oh! My second bet is Malaysia. 15,000. My third bet. Hey, Radaniel, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. My next guess is Brazil, 2,200. Argentina, 4,000. Colombia, 4,000. It's Eastern Brazil. Put me in Belo Horizonte. I will never do bird's eye view again. Direction marker into Canada, please. Shit look like Calgary. Calgarians be like, hold up, brother, we have a Ferris wheel. Give me a second. Can I get across this bridge? Why does it seem like we're driving on the part where the people go? Brother, you're in the damn bike lane. This is Alberta. Get me off the bridge! Help me! It's going to take me 3 minutes just to get out of here. Oh, never mind. Oh, what the hell? Can you take me into the city center, please? Maximum 50. Please exit the bridge. We've almost made it. Oh, the trains get priority, as they should. Okay, there's highway signs. I'm free. Where this is damn Quebec. Pont Champlain Bridge. It's Sherbrooke. Sherbrooke, Quebec. Entretien J.R. Villeneuve. Sherbrooke is right here. Okay. I'm just going to post us. I'll live with that. Damn. Maybe don't visit Montreal. Definitely go to Quebec City, though. I've been to Montreal. I've never taken that path in. Sorry, I accidentally opened up the actual Google map here. How do I get back to the game? Alt tab, alt left. It opened in a new tab. Okay, fantastic. No. It's not over. It's not over till I say it's over. Does this look right? Has it always been this tilted? We definitely go, oh, dude, it's all Canada edition. Give me Canada again. Please, thank you. Saskatchewan ass. The hell is this? Falls Home Healthcare. It's scooter season. Please drive with caution. Brother, it's the widest road I've ever seen, and there's no cars on it. And yet still his ass is getting tailgated. Like, some people have just lost their minds, man. Altona. Got a minute left. Tons of power-ups, but I'd rather not burn them like in my home country if I can avoid it. Come on. There's got to be like Winner's Circle Automotive Secure Storage. Can I at least see like a Boston Pizza or something like that? A Canada Post location? Emergency, dial 911. Really? First I've heard of it. Whoa. It's useless. Welcome to the city of all together, Altona. $450,000 of government funding to come up with the slogan. Okay. Distance from Manitoba, please. 162 kilometers. Altansa? Alonsa? No, less people live up there. 160. We got 8 seconds. I'm willing to send it. I'm okay with losing 500 points, preserving a power-up. 2 direction markers take me back to Europe. With 2 direction markers, you can accomplish anything. No parking, clamping in operation. Dance like no one's there. It's England or somewhere in the United Kingdom. It's Ireland, Cork, Galway, Shannon, only right. I'm used to only up. Oh, he's just turned to the side. I thought they had put him in like, I thought they put him in like an iron mask or something like that, like as punishment. I didn't know what, I thought this was the clamping. Like, yeah, it does look like when Kanye West was going to all the soccer games. I was freaking out. Oh. Anyway, this is Ireland. Cork is here. I'm willing to. That's good enough for me. That's not that bad. We can't lose. 3 distance markers is a gimme. Can I do it? It is all Canada edition. 30 seconds capitals. Get ready. Are we in Jordan? No. Are we in the United Arab Emirates? No. Where are we? Kuwait? 800, Bahrain? We were in Kuwait. Okay, that one stung. That one stung. But you know what? 3,000 energy in our back pocket. That's exactly what we needed. It's like they knew. We're back in Canada. BC? Newfoundland? British flag. Nova Scotia flag. Nova Scotia flag. Nova Scotia is not that big. I would be inclined to say that we're in Lunenburg. It's Newfoundland. That's the Newfoundland flag. Whoops. Okay, I lost some confidence on that one. How about a circle marker? How about outdoor stadiums? Huh? How about, how far are we from Brazil? 1,400? In what direction, please? This way? Easiest Salvador pick of my life. We could possibly die. We don't have a lot of power-ups coming up. 1,000 energy is nothing. Give me a circle marker. Give me flags with no movement. That's Argentina. Within Argentina, are we in Buenos Aires? Follow-up question. Where is Buenos Aires? It's right there. Are we in Buenos Aires? No, we're 1,000 kilometers away. We're in Mendoza. That's a problem. One direction marker, famous places. This is France. You got to use your clues, man. You got to use your clues on this one. Are we in Paris? We're 151 kilometers away from Paris. In this direction. Are we in Orléans? Are we in Poitiers? Are we in Orléans? Are we in Poitiers? 146 kilometers? Oh. This way. We're in Orléans. Oh, I lived. I'm using a lot of power-ups, though. 2 direction markers to Oceania. Wish me the best of luck, brother. 2 minutes. Celebrate Federation. Okay, they're speaking about Australia, Aboriginal rights in Australia. Are we in Australia? You know what? First things first. Use a circle to make sure you're in this part of the country. Confirmed. Next, direction me. Where are we with respect to Sydney? We're in Sydney. Next, where are we with respect to Sydney? I lived, bitch. I want 1,000 energy. World capitals with no movement. Transportes Belo. Cambio Lyon. But it's a world capital. Lyon is not a capital. Also, they probably would not have El Transito on the bus. You got 2 minutes. Relax, but don't relax that much. San Antonio. That doesn't narrow it down at all. It's Spanish. Express Smoke World. BXLD. El Transito. Oh, we got a minute left. National pride? Anybody got any national pride? I'm scared. Okay. Are we possibly in Brazil? Not in Brazil. Are we possibly in Ecuador or Peru? No. What direction are we in? From Brazil. We are in Santiago, Chile. Oh, the greatest arrow of all time? I live to fight another day, even though everybody wants me to die. Next run. It said Chile on the shop. I don't know if maybe they just sell like stew there. 3 minutes in Canada. You promise? Ah, yes, of course. The corner of 140th and 115th. This be looking a little bit like everywhere. The Languages Center in Woodcroft. Woodcroft be sounding like a town that could exist everywhere. 24-hour clock? Let me see some license plates. That's an Alberta license plate. Now all we need to see is an Alberta bumper sticker. It'll have Justin Trudeau's face on it, in all likelihood. Photo enforced. Let me see what this says. What is it? I can't read at that angle. Who do you think I am, Mario Lemieux? I got 2 minutes. You know what? I'm taking 2 minutes. Get me to a busy cross street, please. Perhaps the corner of 139th and something else. You guys got any Boston pizzas around here? I'll be able to tell a lot once I get to the retail area. Mr. Sub. Subway could never. Tell us World of Science. No. You can't trick me. There must be another Tell us World of Science. This is not taking you to Science World. You will be confused. Panda Hut Express. Substantial value. Mr. Sub. Wendy's. Cochrane's Automotive Repair. Coronation Physiotherapy. Westland Insurance. What was this place called again? Woodcroft. 780 area code. Nexus Business Park. Freshie. Greener on our side. I'm puzzled over the license plates. Please, can I just see a place that's called like Alberta Gas or something? Alberta Gas. Elevate Cannabis Store. Busy, new episodes every Friday. Where the hell are we? Scrap C2. Okay, we're in Alberta. Scrap C21 gundebate.ca. All right, that's all I need to see. Alberta, but they have public transit, but I don't think it's Calgary. It just doesn't look Calgarian. Put me in Red Deer for now. We don't have any power-ups. It is Edmonton. Okay, that's for 345 energy. I'll take that. Direction marker's pretty key. And then how about a town square? The hell? I can't read it. I can't. Panorama Museum. Post. Why can't I read this? Am I having a stroke? This is Austria. Edwin Collins, 22 top. The hell is 22 top? It's like ZZ top, but fake. I think this is Vienna, bro. Salzburg. It's okay. Maybe it's not Vienna, but I think it's Salzburg. The Salzburg tastes like Salzburg. Isn't Salzburg in Austria? Salzburg! I'm crazy! Definitely a jump. 1 minute in the world. That's not enough time. There's more to see than can ever be seen. Usperwi? 1 minute? It's the United Kingdom. Holy frick, dude. Or is it New Zealand? I'm sorry to do this. Place me in Mongolia? Okay. It's the United Kingdom. Right around here. Luxembourg! I'm glad I used the arrow. I was about to put us in fucking Wellington. 3 circles. Big cities. Yet again, this is a Catholic high school in an American town with 15,000 total people in it. Let me out. Can you imagine trying to find... Oh, it's Brown College. Can you imagine trying to find your way... I think it's in Providence, right? Trying to find your way to class on 9th grade here? Brown College... Confirmed is in Houston, actually. Brown College is not Brown University. Make it make sense. 3 distance markers. Europe. Fuck you, Texas. Cuisine electroménager. Cuisine? They're eating lightning bolts? You're gonna eat lightning? You're gonna crap thunder. It's Europe. It's France. It's French. Distance marker. Jarvis, can I get a distance marker from Marseille? 340 kilometers. Jarvis, please burn a circle. Jarvis, distance marker from Toulouse. Thank you. Thank you, Jarvis. You did a great job. Oh, I lived. That's tough, man. The hell is course? 3 distance markers. Town squares 1 minute. It's getting hard. Phrasing. We're in Brazil. You definitely are going to want to use some distance markers here. Are we in Sao Paulo? Yes. I'm not sweating points on this then. Just put me right here. That's a big one. 78 energy is a drop in the bucket at this point. Give me a jump. Jump me to the circle marker. It's all about just getting to the end. Give me 2 minutes on clues. We're in Argentina. Saved. How far are we from Buenos Aires? Which is right here. 986 kilometers? How far are we from Cordoba? 912 kilometers? How far are we from another city that exists in Argentina? It's not going to be Mendoza. How far are we from? Just draw a triangle and then do math. 90 kilometers. Just pick a city. How about General Roca? That's not 90 kilometers. This might be 90 kilometers. That might be a lot more than 90 kilometers now that I think about it. Oh, okay. It's getting mighty close. Give me some energy. Give me a European capital. It's Amsterdam. Okay, I appreciate that one. That one was like a gimme. Put me in Amsterdam and guess me. Huge. 10 energy, that's a drop in the bucket. 2 distance markers. Jump me to 3,000 energy. Oh, I'm so back. How about, I don't want to go to amazing places because I feel like a lot of amazing places are in parts of the world I don't know anything about. I'd rather just have some clues and then brute force it. Yo, load me up, dude, like the Matthew Good Band. We're in fucking Colombia. Right? Boom. Colombia, Bogota. Okay, we're using we're hit confirming with our guesses. Distance markers go insane. Give me 1 minute of murals. Holy. We're in Austria. Are we in Vienna? No. Are we in Graz? We're close enough to Graz. I'm not burning another clue. Put me in Wolfsburg. I lived, bitch. We're going to make it again. Direction marker. Coastal regions. What do I got so many power-ups to make your freaking head explode. That being said, Wilson! Okay, the beach is to the west of us, or the ocean's to the west of us. Are we in Chile? Are we in southern Argentina? Are we in Peru? 7,000 kilometers away from that. 7,000, huh? Are we in Angola? 5,000 kilometers away from that. 5,000 kilometers away from that. In what direction? Okay, 2 minutes remain. Are we around here? I don't believe that we're in Iceland. I will shit my pants if this is Iceland. I'll lose my mind. And nothing in Europe is on our vector. So it's gotta be like, this is the only thing that makes sense. It is in this one. Taka, 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 taka. Is it Santa Cruz de la Palma? Because I definitely do not think that it's, well, I suppose it could be Western Sahara, but I don't know. It just seems like an island makes more sense. Oh, it's okay. It's Western Sahara, but we lived. Ooh. GeoGuessr got hands. That's not Western Sahara. That's Morocco. Oh, yeah. My mistake. Okay. I don't know. There's like 40 nodes this time. Give me signs. This is Iceland. And the water is to the south of us. So put me right here. Fuck you. Fucking trick question, ass. 30 seconds for European capitals. Got to be fast. Prince Avenue de Prince Héritier Erfpinslaan? Belgium? Belgium, Luxembourg? Send me. Brussels. Okay, 600 points is not great, but we'll take that. 3 direction markers goes crazy. Now we got clues. Now we can afford to be a little bit of more of a slow play. So European capital. Lots of people. See, this is a city, man. No disrespect to Akureyri. Humana, people to people. George Costanza's The People Fund. Kind of looks like Andorra. It says we love fucking tourists. We love fucking tourists hostel. I don't want to stay there. That's too precious. No, I want a hotel that's called like the building name. It's been around for 100 years. I don't want this shit. This fucking $8 a night. There's a foosball table and bed bugs. Okay, more power to you. You can stay there. You won't catch my ass staying there. It's Portugal. It's Lisbon, Portugal. You ever been to Santiago, Chile? Twice last year. 2 distance markers. 3 minutes in Asia. I've realized I don't know famous places. What I do know is how to read Hangul. This is the Duli Mart. I don't know what they sell. Soju, apparently. I don't exactly know what's going on there. Given time, I can tell you what city we're in if I've ever heard of the city before. Okay, I mean, some of the road signs are in English, but let's see. We got a bus here. It says Uljilo. I don't know what that is. Jinyon gas bus. Jonin gas bus. It's hard to tell what's an ad and what's useful information. Just cut me some slack, okay? We haven't had any Hangul today. I like to flex that I know how to read at a 0th grade level in Korean. Yeah, I don't know where we are. Gwangun? Gwangun Chokyo Ap. I don't know what Gwangun is, but it may indeed be a city name. Seoul Jangnam Police Station. Okay. Maybe Gangneung is a part of Seoul. Gwangun? No, not Goyang, not Gyeonggi-do. Goyang. There's a lot of districts. Seoul's a pretty big city. There's no Akureyri, let me tell you that. Daehanminguk. Modu Balkap. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Don't know what it means. This is a farm town. That's Kate. That's my wife saying that. It's true though. This is probably like a suburb of Seoul, for lack of a better word, but it is not Seoul. Welcome. I love songbook. Is this a songbook like Elton John, or is this a songbook? Is this is that the name of the area? New and attentive songbook. I see Songpa. Seoul's too fucking big, man. Songnam. We're looking for Songbuk. Suksudong. I bet it's way in the south of Seoul or south of Korea, Kate. I think it's got to be Seoul because we got the Seoul police logo. 24 seconds. South of Korea. I'm going to override you, and I shouldn't. I feel like we're in Seoul just because we saw a little Seoul hint earlier. Dream Forest. It's a Mariah Carey song. I don't know, brother. Did I place anything? I did. Put me in Suwon. Whatever. I'll live with it. Ooh, okay. Korea's kind of a gimme just if you know how to read Hangul at least a little bit. Circle's still kind of important, but give me... It is still... Listen, Kate, she said it's a farm town. If you're from Seoul, then that is a farm town. It's like the same way if your ass lives in Metrotown, you're probably like, whoa, this is a big city. Then I go to Metrotown from Vancouver and I'm like, what the hell? They don't even have a Lululemon every block? You know, it's different frames of reference, okay? I'll take my energy. I'll take my famous places. This is Machu Picchu. This is the part of the stream where I embarrass myself because I say that I don't know where Machu Picchu is. I think it's in Peru. Can I get a direction from the middle of the Atlantic Ocean? I'm going to go ahead and say it's Peru, and then it's probably out in the mountains roughly, and I'll just take my guess there. I'm okay losing 1,000 energy. Sorry, that is the Pacific. You're right. Why the arrow there? Well, you want the arrow to be far away from the destination because then the directionality of the arrow gives you more information. You want the arrow to not intersect with any other like points of interest, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like, you don't want to put an arrow close where it might be like, oh, it's to the west. And then you're like, oh, shit, the west. And then you go 100 kilometers west, but you turn out it's only like a meter west. What you want to do is put it somewhere you know it's not. So if it points in the direction of where you think it is, then you know with more approximation where it is. Sure, it's not precise, but you're not looking for, you know, 1-to-1. You're not looking for a 5,000 point guess. You're just looking to be in the right area. Okay, cities. Not if you used a distance already, but I didn't use a distance. I'm getting slandered here. I used one arrow. Pare. Pare means Brazil. But you know it's Peru? I didn't know it was Peru. I said, I don't know where Machu Picchu is. And then I said, I think it's Peru. I had a gun to my head. Would you not use a lifeline in that situation? Your ass is going home with $1,000 on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, thinking that, you know, Daniel Tigers from the famous show Peppa Pig or something like that. Every 2-year-old at home is going, oh, brother, they should have phoned the nephew or something. Okay. It's going to be Ecuador. I'll just put us in Quito, Ecuador. We don't need to be too precious with it. We can easily get that energy back. Circle marker is still pretty important. Signs, blocking out the scenery, breaking my mind. We've only got a minute here, but that's okay because we are in Greece. Now, just to be sure, I am going to put down a distance marker just to preserve some points. Put a distance marker in the middle of Greece, 169 kilometers. You know what? Alongside that, give me a direction now. Okay, fair enough. I'll put us just outside of Athens. That's a good way to secure as many points as possible. Give me 2 directions. Circle's not the most useful. Direction is the most useful for sure. Famous places. This is Cologne. I know that now. The Übersetzung Bureau. We had this before. And I said it was Barcelona. And I'd like to apologize. But now I know that it is. I was at the first Cannes show in Cologne. He's done it. -3 energy. 3 circles. Amazing places. Oh, this is amazing to you now? People will be like, oh, this place is so amazing when it's literally just a town in Albania. Like, oh, never mind. Okay, now that we know it's not here, where is it? Oh. Taka 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 taka. Taka 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 taka. Taka 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 taka. How much time do I have? 3 minutes. Okay, let's travel a little bit. That was confusing to me. I don't know where this is. My first guess was Albania. My second guess is New Zealand. I do not think it's New Zealand. Simply because of the arrow. I don't know if we're gonna get anything here, man. It's fucking the cows took over. The cows are blocking the damn bridge, man. What's the Google car gonna do? Give me Georgia. Give me all of Georgia and as much of anything else that you can. It is here somewhere. Then, from the origin point of the circle, you're stabbing westward. I'm going to say this is where you are. Although you're more in the mountains. Give me this. Very nice. We used more lifelines than I'd like, but that's okay. If you just take 3 distance markers, your ass can never lose. Unless you're dumber than I am, but that's a stretch. This shit is European. Like, I really feel with one direction arrow, look what you can do, okay? Here's what you can do with one direction arrow. Place me in the fucking Bay of Fundy right here. And then just follow the arrow. I think our ass is in Leipzig. That circle's way too big. It's 900 kilometers away from Leipzig. But in what direction? Oh! Frankfurt? 600 kilometers? Okay. Ooh. Troyes. Well worth it. This is a gimme as well. You jump straight to 3 direction markers. North America! I love North America! This shit looks like a Canadian school. It's scooter season, bro. Stay safe. For sale. What? East St. Paul United Methodist Church. Bible Study Tuesday. Reverend Ruth Martin is the pastor. I'm going to say this is St. Paul, not because it says St. Paul, but because it's a Methodist church. No, that's not true. Minnesota's more, it's got more of a Lutheran sort of vibe to it. Am I right or am I wrong? I can make it to the fence in 2.2 seconds. Can you? Oh, man. Burnett and North New Braunfels. Fresh chitterlings? Get out the car, Miyazaki. I don't want to go to Louisiana. Specials catfish gumbo. Don't ever put the word special in a quotation mark, man. Too many questions. Handy Stop, Food Mart unleaded. Apply for full day preschool. There's an HEB. People are always talking about the HEB. Play, win, retire. You can buy ticket using debit card. When Texans play, Texans win. I know what this is. This is Louisiana on the Texas-Louisiana border. Because I read that story about Mattress Mike or whatever. Oh, never mind. But if I was right, here's what I would have said. Because gambling is illegal in Texas. So that dude, Mattress Mac, thank you. Mattress Mac is addicted to gambling. He runs a mattress store in Houston. So when he has to gamble, his ass goes to Louisiana and gambles where it's legal. Anyway, that's downtown San Antonio, Texas? This is where PAX South takes place? That's not downtown? Brother, it's on the name. It's on the name. It's on the font. Okay, world, 2 minutes, no movement. This is Singapore. Battle Box Visitor Center. Start simple. Oh. Ooh. What did I tell you? Hang on, I got lost. I zoomed in too much. I was looking to get my props. 11 kilometers from Singapore. I lived, bitch. Okay. I think I got one more in me. Have you heard Charles Barkley talking about San Antonio? I have not. I've not. What does he say? Never mind, don't tell me 2 minutes in Canada. Although now we can't get to the distance markers. Whatever. I love my country sometimes. Well, yeah, sometimes. He loves it because of the big old women. His words, not mine. I'm looking at license plates. To me, these look like Ontario license plates. The hell, the corner of Hope and Euphemia? ComNet. Ottawa, Montreal, Kingston, baby! It's Eastern Ontario somewhere. It was nice of them to put Kingston on the truck, honestly. They didn't need to do that. Unless we're in Kingston? No, there's an elevator repair van. This cannot be Kingston. Kingston's probably got less than 100 elevators in the whole city. Still more than Bellingham, like, don't get me wrong. Free newspaper. Malcolm Street. Where's Middle Street? Hey, this has a town name on it. You moved your car, you piece of crap. I'm not a cop. I'm not the cop, you idiot. I'm the Google car. Kathy Norton. Remax. This doesn't look like Kingston. This looks like fucking like Brockville. Actually, this shit kind of looks a lot like Kingston, but so does a lot of Ontario. Come on, what are you saying? Almonte Natural Foods? I think your ass is like somewhere around here, and I'm willing to live with that. Mississippi River Power Corp. Oh, I lived for, I don't know, 21 years of my life. I lived here. My ass has never heard of Mississippi Mills, Ontario. Never heard of it before in my entire life. Have I heard of Carlton Place? Yes. Have I heard of Arnprior? Barely. Lanark? Sure. Smiths Falls? Let me just give you a perspective here. Smiths Falls? Only noteworthy. No disrespect! Because it was on the fucking 401. Well, I guess it's just off the 401. It's on Highway 7. But it used to have a fucking chocolate factory there, okay? So you'd be driving from Kingston to Ottawa, and then your ass would be like, hey, there's the chocolate factory, and then you keep driving. And then Smiths Falls is like the noteworthy one here. Don't get me started on what the heck, okay, Calabogue's got some ski hills too, but anyway. Give me some clues. Great clue. The hell is this? My ass is at Laguna Seca. I don't know where that is. This shit looks like California for sure. Is this Laguna Seca? looking. That's so much worse than I was expecting. This is not California, huh? Are you sure? Yeah, I pretty much got all of California there. I have no idea. I'm not yeeting a circle out there. Like, we can absorb a 0, but I'm just kind of, like, surprised. There's no way this is in, like, Michigan. It looks so American, man. Or is this Germany? Is this the Nordschleife? Is this the Nürburgring? Seems a little small. I have to go with the... This is probably in Texas somewhere. All right, I lost 4,900 points there. That's really tough. I feel like that's impossible. Give me... I don't want to be stuck on clues with 30 seconds, man. Give me clues with 2 minutes instead. Oh, I thought I was so ready for it that time. Thunder Bay City Hall! And the joke is, when he awoke, his body was covered in goat jizz. That's like way north. Like Jesus, it's not even a Sudbury Saturday night, brother. That's like 2 days from Petawawa. I'm not even interested in where the city hall is. Just put me down near Darcy's No Frills. Okay, direction mark. That was a huge one. I appreciate that. Cape Town is on the N2. I already knew that, of course, but you might not have. A lot of roads here. Too many. Some people might say there's too many. How much time do I have? 3 minutes? This is going to take a while. N2. I don't even see an N. I only see M's. Like, this could be pretty far away. And I can't move. All right. In that case, Cape Town is to the west. That makes a lot of sense, quite frankly. This must be the N2. It's a diamond. Now, world's worst circles incoming. Are you here? I see Stellenbosch. Oh, that's a different place. Are you here? Yes. Are you here? No. Ooh. He's crazy. -7 energy. For 2 circles is the easiest, probably the easiest use of power-ups I've ever seen. Give me 3,000 energy. That allows us to survive a 0-point guess. I know I said I wouldn't do this again, but I think it's funny. Give me a bird's eye view. This is Sweden. This shit is Sweden, bro. It could not look any more Swedish. Did I? Oh, well, that's not Swedish. Maybe it's Germany? But it looks so much like Sweden. Looking at my power-ups here. I'll tell you what, this is a great opportunity to use a directional arrow and put it right here. Okay. Maybe it's a little Copenhagen, perhaps. Nope, it was, 500 points is no big deal. I'll take a distance into a murals. Oh my God, we're only like halfway through here. Kate, I promise I'll be done soon, okay? I'm going fast. I only got 2 minutes on this one. The hell is this? Plan de Bailargues 1793. It's France. It's a French mural. But as we know, being in France and a place that speaks French are 2 different places. Toutes directions. I would like toutes directions, please. Voilà, une conversation dans le parc. It's like Mural City out here, though. No doubt about that. Yellow license plates. Ici prochainement, appartements d'exception de T2 au T4. The domain à Canastel. 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 Corsica? Canastel? I don't know. I can't. This is a real person? Holy cow, dude. What is this? This dude he's got everything. First off, he's dripped up. He's got the Gatorade bottle in his pocket. Tight sleeves? Holy cow. He is surveying. 40 seconds. Okay. Distance from southern France, please, Jarvis. 112 kilometers. I'm willing to simply place you right here. I'm okay with that. No problem. $2,000 energy. I'm betting on myself. Take me to North America. This is not North America. It's probably just not Canada or the United States. I'd like to apologize for my ignorance. When I picked North America, I was really hoping to pick Canada or the United States. Preferably Canada. I only have 2 circles, but I can absorb a big loss. I got a minute and a half. On the other hand, I do need to send you over to my wife's stream. I got stuff. I got to eat lunch. I got to make some calls. I got to threaten to sue our old movers. Give me a second here. Place me here, and then we'll derive. It's not in there? Okay, place me up in Monterey then. Oh, no! It was in the Dominican Republic, brother. 1,000 energy lets us survive a 0. 30 seconds of capitals. Ah! Gallagher Electrical, everything's fine. Gallagher Electrical. Santa Lucia, Euro panel beaters? Oh. I'm bucked. Oh! I lived. The hell is Santa Lucio? Eswatini? Seems like a great time to take a second wind. If you lose all energy, continue playing with 1 energy. So we could technically get a 0 on this one. Beograd Airport. I can't move, and I'm here for 3 minutes. I would say we're probably going to use our second wind here. Beograd has an airport. That sounds to me like Belgrade. But it is not Belgrade. Is it? Biorpa hands. Biorpa hands! Dude! Okay, place me. I live to use my second wind another day. Circle marker. Big cities with 1 move. Or with 1 minute, I should say. It's India. I mean, this would be like a pretty miraculous guess. Imagine, though. Imagine if it's not India. Imagine it's Sri Lanka. It's India. But hey, great time to use your second wind. 1 energy remains. Look at that. My me is so excited. 2,000 energy. We live. 1 minute of flags. We could still live. We're in Tunisia with 2,000. Is the coast on the north? It's on the northeast. Okay. Put me in Tunis. I'm willing to just send that. Ah! Okay, I lived. Give me another second wind just in case. 3 minutes of town square. Carnival Rio Hano 2014. Peru. But where in Peru? How about Lima? Okay, I died, but I have a second win. That's the whole reason we got it. Plus 2,000 energy. And then 1 minute world capitals. And we've got a circle left. And it's a capital city. We have 1 minute. It's never Ottawa. Even when Prezzo's here, it's never Ottawa. Exclusivino. Piraeus Bank. It's a Balkan state. Is it on this side? Yes. Fuck. It's Bulgaria. We're in Sofia. Do I buy that? I don't buy that. We're in... I'm stuck, brother. I lived! Oh, okay. Okay, well, Rainbolt, where are you at? Where are you at? Okay, slash marker me. Geo, I gotta get out of here. Ooh, we live to fight another day. Good stream today. We'll be back again tomorrow. Starting next week, I should be live at the normal time. I don't know if it's going to be Monday or Tuesday, but that's my hope, is that my desk will be delivered by then, and then I can move my computer over. Sure. No, I'll be here on Friday too. It's my expectation, at least. I like the 4-hour stream. Of course, it means less work for you too. Anyway. Is Kate live? I guess I could just F11 and check for myself. She changed her stream title. Looking? This drives me crazy, man. I'm at my computer for 4 hours a day total right now. No computer in my house. Go to Twitch. What's my favorite dog playing? Valorant? Has anybody, are we past this era of YouTube where you could get like 10 million views just by doing like a song parody? Because we need that, like, you know that song, Valerie, come on, why don't you come on over, Val? We need that, but for Valorant. Where sometimes I log in and I look at my client and then I queue up for a game of Valorant. Then I tried to lock Viper, but somebody else locked in. Now I'm playing Torbjorn and I'm building stuff again. Valerie, why don't you come on over, play Valorant? You know what I'm saying? Something like that? Is this anything? I can't believe we gotta wait 6 seconds for the damn raid timer to go. See ya. Sheesh.